This is not what the weather in Seattle looks like right now.
It looks kind of weird right now in Seattle.
It was hailing earlier.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, this is the time of year it always hails. Here's how it works. There's like thunderstorms, hail, and then bright sun and rainbows within like the span of 3 minutes.
It's always weird for me because like I work in Redmond, and then when I get home in Seattle, it's like a different biome usually. Like one day it was just fully snowing in Redmond, and then in Seattle it was bone dry.
It's the joy of mountains and lakes and valleys and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally how it is. I mean, that's literally just how it is. Like when you take the drive over to Eastern Washington from Western Washington, you go through the pass over the mountains, and suddenly you're in the desert. It's like, what the hell?
Seriously.
Like, there's very little transition. It's just the forest stops, and suddenly you're out in, like, open prairies and scablands where there was, like, lava flows 40-odd million years ago.
Yeah. Sometimes even more recent than that. You work your way up north, Mount St. Helens.
Well, yeah, but those don't have, like... I mean, obviously the mountain itself is recent lava flows, but I'm talking about, like, Eastern Washington, that shit is, like, that's flooded basalt deposits. That was an ocean of lava, like, hundreds of feet. But
yeah,
that's...
definitely.
You know, people talk about Yellowstone. The thing that is Yellowstone right now, like that hot spot in the Earth's mantle, that was probably what caused the flood basalt deposits in Eastern Washington. Because it used to be there. Because the continent is moving over the hot spot. The hot spot stays in the same place. Because, you know, North America used to be a bit more east, and the Atlantic was smaller. But it's going west, and the Atlantic is getting bigger. So we add that up over a few million years. And yeah, the hot spot is now Yellowstone. It used to be over here, maybe. Not everyone agrees with that, but it sounds pretty legit to me.
Give it a few more million years, and Yellowstone would be like in the middle of Michigan or some shit.
We don't want it.
Yeah, that'd take way longer. Besides, Yellowstone isn't that impressive.
That too.
Oh yeah,
Yellowstone will not erupt like ever within human history. Now Lake Toba, that's bigger, and that's already erupted in human history. And they like raced boats on it today. That's over in Indonesia though. God, I'm tired. We're operating on 5 hours of sleep.
Lock participants in 3 minutes, right? Everybody that's not here by 5:50 is out.
Better get a hold of Psy.
They gotta start their first 2 heats on the outside if they're not here by the 10-minute warning.
Well, that's not how it works. You know, a lot of people think we're really strict with who gets to like show up on time, and we're actually not. All you gotta do is just message anybody.
Be like, hey, I'm running late.
Yeah, just be like, I'm running late, can you drop me in the heats? And then, yeah, we'll do it. Even if you don't show up, we'll still do it.
Do I have to get up?
Why did we end up outside the server?
I have to get on in the next 3 minutes.
I had to get up earlier to work at the aquarium today anyway, so I figured I'd get up like an hour earlier to watch the F1 race, and that was a bad decision. I would have preferred to sleep for an extra hour.
That race sucked.
How do you win? Oh my god, the fact he won with a 23-second lead bothers me.
Dude, he made the first pit stop and there was nobody around.
You know, every motorsport has like dominant teams or whatever, but what F1 lacks is any amount of chaos at all to make anything interesting. No one does
identity crisis.
Yeah, no one does any different strategies, and like nothing happens during the race. Like cars don't break or wreck; they're just on rails and they just go. And nobody pushes hard ever.
We split the field in two. Half of them go the way, half of them go backwards.
Okay, Tony Stewart.
Like, you know, my brother and I were talking about this earlier. You compare it to like hydro racing, and even during like the most dominant Budweiser years, Nobody has ever in Unlimited done a full season sweep. This has never happened because there's too much chaos in boat racing for that to happen. At some point, you just eat shit.
So what you're saying is the FIA needs to turn into H1 and pull all these.
Not what I'm
grass.
Not what I'm saying is there needs to be more chaos. I want to see more cars blowing engines and laying oil on the track.
They don't blow engines anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one thing to have somebody win dominantly. It's another thing for just nothing to happen in a race at all.
Oh, are you guys talking about the F1 race?
Yes.
Yeah. That was such a nothing burger. Oh my god.
I'm so mad I watched it.
Nothing happened for 2 hours.
I literally joined the second max across the finish line.
The most exciting thing was Yuki and Daniel Ricciardo fighting over 13th place.
That's literally all it was. I mean, Scuderia and Mercedes were having some decent battles, but...
Well, for some reason the Mercedes engine was overheating.
Just hear me out, right? Just hear me out. We get a bunch of like charter NASCARs, right? And they all go to Bristol Dirt, and we get like 90 to 96 like other series drivers have a field of like 107 at a dirt track. I'm so
sounds
good
like
at
too
it.
much chaos.
Well, you have to chaos.
But comparing that to like the most dominant streaks in hydro racing, Dave Belwalk tied Chenoweth's heat win streak record at like 20, or something about that. It was either 20 or 22, and like he was going to beat the record going into the final heat in Tri-Cities in '97. And guess what happened? He blew over and died and lost 2 fingers and had to be revived.
Yes. And you can confirm that happened.
I don't remember the died part, but
Yeah, they revived him.
They had to revive him.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The whole cockpit exploded. Daryl, if you ever look at what that boat looked like when they pulled it up, there was no damage except the cockpit was completely gone. It exploded.
Oh my god.
That's scary. And he was underwater for a long time. Like, they didn't get him out until they were down by the bridge. Do you think he remembers that? There's an interview with him in Seattle the next week from the hospital. Oh, I've seen. Oh.
Can somebody send me the password?
No.
Or tell me what it is?
You've already won the championship.
No, we're good.
Yeah, I just sent you a
official, yeah.
text, Sai. Sai, I sent you a text.
Technically, Seattle in '97 was 2 weeks after Tri-Cities. They raced Kelowna in between.
But yeah, everybody should watch IndyCar and F1. I have a question.
I don't know, IndyCar kind of fucked over Honda, so they might be leaving.
The IndyCar is still a great product when you
Honda's already in
watch it.
That's
Not
happened
even
3 or 4
greater
hours.
and greater. If they get off Indy, they're going to focus more to that.
I mean, it kind of sounds like Honda's
No,
might be
they're
going to
going to
NASCAR at some
NASCAR,
point.
What the
Probably
fuck?
when it's ready.
Yeah,
I saw it in
they're
2026.
Yeah, they're super pissed off at IndyCar for canceling the 2.4 liter engines after they spent all the money.
I'd be pissed too.
So the rumor is they're going to tell them to fuck off and go race NASCAR.
They got extra engines, I'd take one.
I know, right?
Yeah, man.
IndyCar don't shoot itself in the foot.
Make a nice
Challenge
toy with
impossible.
that.
That's what I was going to say.
Nice toy.
It's like IndyCar does everything everything possible to fuck itself over.
If they just had good marketing and good young leadership, it'd be so goddamn good.
They would, but they're fucking idiots.
And they're probably going to go away from NBC. They need to keep NBC. NBC is great IndyCar broadcast.
Yeah, the rumor is they're going to go to Fox.
Oh, God.
I don't know why with like all the the NASCAR TV deal stuff recently. I don't know why they don't get together and be like, hey, we should have the Coke 600 and Indy 500 on the same channel on the same day.
No.
They're not going to do that.
Because like that would be awesome.
And stretch NBC pretty thin.
Fox might be in trouble for that if they get it, because they're going to be stretched pretty thin as well.
the IndyCar owners want guaranteed spots in the Indy 500, and it's like, oh,
Screw
that worked out so great the last time they did that.
Screw that. That makes me so mad.
They can do whatever the hell they want with charters, but you just can't touch that. Like, come on.
If they touch that, what is the point of qualifying?
Yeah. It's like the last. It's like the last motorsport event left, where there's like days worth of qualifying that actually means something.
I'd like to see them open up the tires again, let other manufacturers in.
Well, that's
tire
the
wars.
manufacturers.
That gets expensive immediately.
Yeah, tire wars get pretty bad.
Yeah, but there's manufacturers that are more willing to bite the bullet.
Not really. Problem is, tire wars kill people as well.
And it makes it so lopsided. Like,
They got to do something to put the interest back in it.
Stop
Get it better.
shooting themselves in the foot. They're casual racing. They just make every mistake possible. I've never seen an organization over the last 20 years make the wrong decision every time like IndyCar does.
Yeah, there was
literally every decision they make is the wrong one.
Right, there was a brief moment in the 1990s where IndyCar could have like become a bigger thing globally than Formula One, and then they did the split and died.
it almost had
It was-
Senna.
It was the biggest motorsport in the United States, and then the split happened. If the split doesn't happen, IndyCar is the #2 sport in America instead of NASCAR. And
I love
split.
IndyCar. I love going to IndyCar races. Like the one in Portland is always awesome.
IndyCar is just better. It just doesn't have good marketing.
No.
No, I never see ads for IndyCar or some other
Like, I have a whole bunch
commercial or
of
anything.
like friends and coworkers that have got all into F1 because of Drive to Survive, and they refuse to watch IndyCar because they're like, I don't know anything about the drivers or anything about it. And I'm like, well, you should probably turn in and watch because it's a lot better than the shit you're waking up for at 7 a.m.
Friggin' NASCAR does more marketing for IndyCar than IndyCar itself, because at least NASCAR was showing Kyle Larson testing the IndyCar at Phoenix.
Yeah.
This is true.
Why did they not put that anywhere?
Like IndyCar didn't make a big deal about that at all, and it's like, what? It's like a cool story. Build the storyline, get people interested.
Larson could win the fucking thing.
If Larson wins
Yeah.
the 500,
I'm not-
Larson fans will never shut up.
I mean,
Larson
I am
scared
not-
the shit out of himself when he almost wrecked. He pulled it in, shut it off, and got out, and that was it.
I mean, I would too. I've seen IndyCars crash on ovals.
He
It's not
needs the
fun.
laps, though, man. He needs the laps.
You're not wrong.
I mean, I'm not a big Larson fan, and I also hate his most vocal events because they're very annoying and stupid. However, it would be really cool if he won the Indy 500 and then rocked up to Charlotte afterwards. That would be cool.
Do you think he goes to Charlotte if he wins it? Because there's so much crap
Yes.
you got to do.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he would.
Oh,
He will
yeah.
absolutely do it. Like he will come.
He will skip.
They will land the helicopter in the grass on the front stretch before the race happens,
He will go
and he.
grab the milk and take the milk.
Yeah,
and
he
the
would
helicopter.
definitely go do the other race.
Like
I'm
NASCAR.
pretty sure NASCAR would grab him at gunpoint
Yeah.
and say, "You're going to this race."
NASCAR has already said he doesn't have to make it to the drivers' meeting
Yeah,
to
they
keep a
think
spot on the
so.
grid.
Okay.
And that applies to any drivers who ever want to do the double, I think, from here on out. Of just like, yeah, go do it. Go have fun.
What's
He's
cool
gonna be.
is it's a 2-year deal.
He's gonna be so damn tired at the end of that race, though, because there's no power steering in IndyCar.
There's been a lot of NASCAR drivers who've done that, though.
Yeah, it's snowing.
It's not sticking though. It's too warm.
Yeah.
Whoa, somebody's parked here. Holy shit.
There's a bunch of folks parked. Oh my god.
What the?
my god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nathan just
I'm
died.
Yeah.
I wasn't just parking there for fun. I flipped. I'm trying to restart.
Oh, there's two of them.
Oh, Si, what were you doing there?
Me and Cliff both.
I'm not
same
sitting
exact
I'm on the
spot.
front stretch.
I'm the one that flipped first.
Literally, Cliff blew over, then I blew over right behind him, and we were both parked next to each other, dead in the water after restarting.
I should have escaped.
My bad.
That was fun.
Sorry.
It's a good reaction time test.
Come on, sorry.
What's that?
Pull him.
I'm trying. It's rough out here. I keep hitting weights. I just woke up.
You could go back to sleep. We'll be fine.
You be fine, Jay.
I was gonna say, you don't have a break. You already. I think you need to win one more heat, and you lock up the thing. So just win the first heat, then go back to bed.
I
He has
woke
to-
up so you can thank me, Jay.
Yeah, if he wins, if Cy wins the first heat and Harley, yeah, I think Cy just has to win the first heat, no matter what Harley does.
All right, so I win the first one, and then go back to bed. So I got a shot.
No,
We
I'm
all
up
have
now,
a
I'm
fair
up.
shot. No. I'll give you some NyQuil.
All I'm hearing is like
We're thinking about what's best for your health.
Avatar.
You need your sleep.
Look,
I
I was.
agree with that.
Look, I ran the first.
Harley, you
race
actually need to
in
sleep too. 'cause
Miami
I can't
on
catch you either,
painkillers.
so you go to bed too. I'll see you guys in Diego.
Oh, that's a buoy.
Cy needs a combination of 1,939 points. Him gaining or Harley losing.
So
I
yeah,
don't need to just win.
So 15 guys, is that all we got tonight?
That's
Daryl.
plenty.
We'll start qualifying in 5 minutes.
so basically
Oh,
in
I
the
can't
first
do it.
heat, Harley cannot. If Cy wins, Harley has to finish second or better, or it's over in the first heats.
No,
Harley, for 20
Oh,
bucks
I
for the same heat, I'll let you have lane one, and let you.
Because
Cy-
you can't. Go
Cy
ahead.
needs a combination of 1,939 points to lock it up.
He's got 1861 right now. So starting with, oh right, qualifying is points. Duh. So that's 40 points.
I hit that buoy.
Someone who's better at math than me, Nick.
So Cy either has to gain 1,939 more points or Harley loses those points. And they'll deduct from that point. That's the magic number.
1939 is damn near impossible unless you have two perfect weekends, and that means the other person has to not show up.
Yeah, but it's longer than just the first heat. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's tonight.
We'll reassess after the first half.
What is this? A target on my back?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That sounds like.
Fine, that's exactly. You're getting the Pete Lacoste. You're getting the Pete Lacoste effect, except it happened to him a lot earlier in the season. It was after Evansville. Everyone got pissed off.
Lock it up really early.
Everyone got pissed off.
Why was everybody so pissed at Pete? I don't
Because he
remember
was
what
good.
happened.
He was good, and everyone was pissed off because he kept winning. So we're like, fuck this.
You mad at Luke? He's nice.
It was Pete won the first two tracks when Cody could have beaten him.
Wait, is Luke not showing up tonight?
Luke won't be here tonight.
Oh my, he pulled himself all the way back up into the top 5 and now like
Big.
on a point tonight too. 4 flights of heat.
Hey, I missed one of those. It's easy to make.
What a race is this? Is this your guys' silver cup?
Yeah, it's the U.S. Championship this year. Though.
Yeah, I missed
Oh, I
the 4
hit a
heat
buoy.
day. It's fine. He'll be all right.
Anyone like the tracks that Slash I have on the side of my boat?
Wait, it's a max of 5 on this track, right? Also, it's 602. We should probably start
Yeah.
qualifying soon.
I missed Detroit, so he can afford to miss this one.
My bad.
Max is 6.
Oh, max is 6?
I was about to say,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is a 6-boat track.
It's wide but short.
Who is in front of me?
It's right.
4
Well, we got-
boats, love that.
Well, we got 15
That
anyway,
is
so it's going to be 3 of 5. So we're going to see heats.
Oh my god, are you being outran by Mike?
Oh, Mike was in.
Nobody else showing up.
You've been outran
so.
by Mike for like the last 12 laps, so
I guess so.
good shit, Mike. Fucking Mike.
now there's no more weight.
By the way, nice to see Mike again. We haven't seen him in forever.
Yeah,
I've
you back
been
here.
Look at him catching
Don't
air.
Well, I have talked to him since, but
Sorry, why don't you ever take the fucking soda scoop off? You just gotta have all the cosmetic drip on.
It gains me 5 miles an hour every
All
straight
fine in 1 minute.
It's not true. It looks good though, because I tried it, didn't edge it.
Yeah, it did. You gained a half mile an hour.
Yeah, but you gained 5.
That's a driver skill difference.
Also, Mike, I have not yet.
SI is not great. He just gets lucky. He's got this video card he was telling me about.
Oh, let's not start that again. Mike, I haven't downloaded the Star Citizen update yet because I've been so trapped on Helldivers.
Okay.
The game is so fucking good. Actually, I'm also waiting for 323 for Star Citizen because that's when a lot of the good crap is supposed to come.
Isn't that game basically Starship Troopers?
It's Starship Troopers mixed with Terminator and Warhammer 40k.
Do we have a win for qualifying yet?
Yeah, it's 8.5. That's exactly what we just ran.
Oh my gosh.
There you go, Sly.
Are we qualifying?
No.
I think we should just run and practice the whole night. That'd be fun.
I'm fine with that. Everybody gets 1,000 points. See you guys in 2 weeks.
I want 1,000 points.
Everybody gets $1,000. Mickey offered to buy everybody their first beer at the bar tonight. What a guy. Let's give it up for Mick.
Hey, I gotta do the dirty stuff sometimes.
Let's go for beers.
You're right, drinking.
What kind of beers though? Because that's definitely
It's your choice.
okay.
That's what I should have done. I should have put a beer in my mini fridge.
I'm gonna shotgun right if I get a second again.
All right, if your name is in Group 1, check the chat box. You are in Group 1. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I wanted to finish my lap.
Too bad. So sad.
Oh no.
156. We already know it's fine.
Do I have to reload my setup?
No.
Jay, did you not see it earlier?
Yeah, on 5 mile an hour wind, you damn near ran like 160. It was fucking stupid.
What were you running?
Nothing.
5 mile an hour wind, almost a 160 on this fucking race course. Like, it's insane.
Was it like a high 158?
I don't remember.
No, it was a 157.9.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Chilling then. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm nowhere near that.
I hit 157 once, and I've never recreated it.
How many D1 guys are in you?
Who said that's pretty good?
Never
by
mind.
the way?
I did. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah, it's beyond pretty good.
No, it's just pretty good.
Is the first group out qualifying?
Yep.
Yep.
Is this Derek Demmer's first race?
Holy smokes.
Yes,
10
it
mile
is.
an hour winds for qualifying?
No, 8.5.
It's gusting up to
It's
that.
gusting up to.
Dang.
It's gonna feel like 10 at some parts of the track.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna pass on qualifying. I'll see you guys in 45 minutes.
A backstretch is rough. You're gonna.
I'm scared to use my.
I got 5 people flipping on the backstretch tonight. That backstretch is scary.
I've already gone over once. No wait,
If you ain't
twice.
flipping, you're not trying.
That's what I'm saying, sign.
I didn't last heat and I got a second, so.
Dude, I think I flipped in like back-to-back heats.
Oh god, I gotta sneeze.
Because I was trying to push it so hard. And it wasn't even me just blowing it over. Fucking rollers.
I think that was me in Evansville a couple races ago.
I flipped in Gunnersville. I flipped in Miami. Oh, wait. 10 mile an hour winds on Miami are no joke, though.
10 mile an hour winds in Detroit are no joke.
No, that shit is terrifying. Yo, ask Sai, bro. Wasn't it fucking last year when y'all ran the Gold Cup? Beau, you, Kelsey, and somebody else. I think you were the only one that didn't fucking flip on the backstretch going into the turn 2. It's funny as hell.
Probably.
Go look at the Come On Man from last year. It has to be on there. It has to be on there.
Isn't that where there was like 3 boats parked by the yacht club, like in the backstretch?
Yeah.
I didn't flip. Hey, I didn't flip. I won that
Connie.
heat.
So I
Nick
flipped
ran
in
him.
the Connie and I ran Beau and Kelsey into Psy.
Oh no.
The funniest is when there's like it's like a ship graveyard of all the wrecked boats in the back chute, and I come in running dead ass last on the water, but the only legal boat is still running, so I just putted through all the wreckage.
Yeah, it was a lap down.
That was the Connie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I jumped the gun by like 1/100th of a second.
Damn.
This is the first night for Derek Demers, isn't it?
Yeah, that's my first night. I didn't know who asked earlier.
Ooh,
Good luck,
he's running
man.
the Super
Yeah,
song.
thank you.
Good luck, bud. It's my
Oh, wait.
second.
I can't be here all night though.
Hey, I'll be nice to you if you're nice to me.
Yeah.
I won't pull a Heath and hit you in the Connie. Heath.
No comment.
Hey, Mick.
Yep.
You got us. You want to go down to boat 1 with me? I want to ask you something just to see your thoughts if this would work.
Okay, everybody to boat
Okay.
1. We should too.
How many people do we have tonight?
Like 15 of us?
15.
I don't know. I would say I'd look at my position on qualifying and I would know, but I'm actually running pretty good, so. I don't know.
Seattle was so much fun last year.
I think there's only 2 of you in group 2. Not to kill your spirits, but.
Nice! Let's go! Now watch me fall like a fucking brick.
I don't get it. I only see 2 people posting.
Yeah, there's only 2 people in group 2.
There's only 2 in group 1.
It's usually
That's what I
like
meant,
no
yeah.
shows and new people for the group 1.
There's 2 people in group 1
Yeah.
Only
Yeah.
2 that showed up.
Yeah, 2 that showed.
because I see a bunch of names. Oh, I get you. I get you.
Yeah, they're not here.
Okay.
We divvy it up into 2 groups in case it is like a full house, and then that way we don't have like 24 boats on the water and buoys are flying everywhere.
Right.
Didn't we do 3 group qualifying last year?
Oh, I forgot I don't have brakes. Oh god.
Yeah,
we
shortened
started
it
off
this year.
the year with like 3 or 4 different groups.
That works.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Did
that's
we?
why I'm good because
I thought so.
I'm still in last.
Yeah, don't.
Oh, there goes Derek.
Oh shit.
Rip.
3.5 minutes.
149 though. Respect.
This
How is
Derek,
it? 149.
There's definitely a way you can cheat qualifying if you've got a teammate that hits the apex buoy before you go, and then you plow through it before they can reset it. You'd have to get the timing really, really good, but it's totally possible.
Are you telling us something?
I'm pointing out an exploit. It's what
Who's your teammate?
Yeah.
no comment. No comment.
Everybody needs to keep an eye on this man. I'm suspecting some foul play coming
You're forgetting
soon.
shenanigans. Button.
Oh shit, TJ. Yeah, that shit's not gonna get reset for a couple minutes, y'all. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, it's all fun, TJ.
I have
It's all love. It's all
nothing
love.
goes past me.
TJ,
Yes.
when's HRL starting up?
May. Cambridge.
Are you coming to Cambridge? I might be going again.
I don't know yet. Kind of depends.
Okay.
As of right now, I have inked in Madison, Valleyfield, and of course Tonawanda. There's a couple penciled in. Cambridge is one of them.
It's so far away. I'm in West Florida.
$150.
Tonawanda's in New York, right?
Yes, sir.
Shit. Okay, hold on. How long is that drive?
Long.
People are trolling F1 with videos of the Atlanta finish.
Oh shit!
From last week.
I mean, fair.
Because that finish was fucking awesome.
That finish was legendary.
And even
that will go down in NASCAR history.
I mean, the truck race last night was better than the F1 race. So that's just a whole bunch of teenagers. That's just a whole bunch of teenagers that barely know how to drive. But Vegas is a really good track for the trucks. They always run good there.
I know the guy that won that race. I interviewed him before.
Really?
Yeah, he lives in D.C., so we were very happy in the DMV.
Yeah, Raja didn't drive a real race car until like 2019, right?
Yeah, he did all his stuff online. He didn't get into Legends until late.
See, that means everyone in here could potentially go win a real boat race if you work at it.
DJ, you're up, buddy.
It's hard to do that down here, DJ. I would so bad love to get into a 2.5.
I've driven a race boat once. You just gotta know the right people, and then they'll just be like, "You want to drive?"
I would love to drive a boat, but I need to get the capsule training and also a helmet.
Well, if I still had mine, I'd let a couple of you give it a try, but it's gone.
You don't need capsule training to drive an outboard like I did. I just paid $75 and signed a thing that says if I die, I die, and then they let me do a few laps.
I think the
It says in big bold letters, if you die, you die.
I don't know anybody with an outboard. Maybe the Kennedys, but I'm mad at Bobby right now.
He wouldn't sign your tow rope that he got pulled in on, or what?
No, he said something stupid on my on the Raja post I shared last night.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I'm
What a bastard.
not happy with him right now.
There's clean.
We were all watching the truck race in here last night, and it was a good time. We were all psyched.
I was so excited to see that. Oh shoot.
DJ.
What?
Realistically, how hard is it to get in a 2.5?
It's more of like it's like an Eddie question.
I have sat in Eddie's, and of course, me and him have like a 5-inch difference. They are very snug.
Yeah, he's not very tall.
No, he's not. So I try to climb into that thing, and I don't fit.
Daryl,
I was just saying, last time I saw Eddie, he was probably like 5'5".
I was like, are we talking about height here?
Be a trick.
Very few people fit comfortably in any boat. Trust me, they are all like that.
Yeah, my legs were like almost up against the wheel. I'm like, this would need some modifications for I sat in this.
You actually end up racing like that.
Okay.
I would need a whole ass stretch.
We've sat. Daryl and I have sat in the.
Jesus, Levi.
Daryl and I have sat in the same Unlimited. We've both sat in T6, which is the Graham boat.
I didn't know that. No.
I think you guys would be disappointed if you took your first ride in like a 2.5. I mean, I'll be honest with you, they're not that fast. You need to get up into a 5-liter or a Grand Prix, and that'll make you happy.
My buddy's offshore boat does faster than 2.5 mile or 2.5.
I want to start somewhere though. It's the racing that I love so much about the 2.5.
The racing is
good
fun.
racing. There's always
the Unlimited.
Good racing.
The Unlimited would fit me, but I am not brave enough to even turn that on.
Yeah, I mean, for some people, it's not all about speed. It's just being able to like race, and that's the fun part. They don't really care how fast they're going.
I really just want to race.
If that's what you like, you know, if you're not worried about how fast and you just want to have some competition, 2.5's not bad then. 5 liters a fist fight, man.
1.
Every time you get out of the boat.
garden. Lakeside property just absolutely destroyed their poor flower bed.
Do you know how
Do
you know how big the lawsuit for that would be? In today's days,
Brian
some NIMBY
Perkins.
asshole just sues everybody.
Brian Perkins took out a safety boat in Madison one year.
Oh, yeah, that was bad.
That was bad. I was standing there when that happened. Felt bad for everybody.
Back in the
It's one of
80s,
those things you don't lift. And
in the 80s, Chip Enauer and Jim Crawford were playing pick with the patrol boats. During the
There've been
mill,
a lot of drivers
they'd be,
up on the shore before.
they'd be
Steve
fighting
David.
for lanes. Yeah, Steve David beached it in Phoenix.
305.
Okay.
And Muscatel beached it in Evansville.
That would suck.
Steve David beaching it was kind of funny. Look, the boat was fine, and he raced that weekend. It was just oh, we're on the shore now.
I think I saw the video of that.
I think it was Siebel in a tunnel boat down in Florida where he hit a billboard. Like he like ramped off by accident a water ski jump and crashed into a billboard, and the boat was stuck upright on the billboard.
Oh, Pete is here tonight. Obviously not driving, but he's here tonight.
Tom Deeth's dad, Al Deeth, in Detroit in the 1940s hit the Belle Isle Bridge. Probably had something to do with the fact that the boat he was driving, the throttle control was with his hands and he had to steer with his feet. Oh, one of the closest calls the sport ever had was Seattle in '97 when they nearly killed the log boom in Seattle. That would have been bad. I think they permanently moved the log boom further away from the course after that one.
"56 seconds. So I have to start my last lap before it ends, right?
Yep.
It has to be past the finish line?
Yo, you just have to start your lap.
Wait, I just got two different answers.
You have to start your lap before it goes into
Okay.
negatives.
How much time do I have now?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Oh shit, I don't think I'm gonna
Yeah.
make it.
You're not
I'll let
gonna
you
go
know.
with it.
I'll watch you.
I'll do something stupid.
I don't think you're gonna start a good lap with it.
Well, too late now.
Part of a lap is
15.
the out lap.
Okay, that's a boot.
10.
Good lap, Max.
5.
4.
Oh, I'm not even.
You're not making it. No.
1. Damn.
Negative. You're done.
Okay, so what did I do? 147.
When you go out like that, just remember it takes about 10 seconds to fire up.
Yeah. I was changing my setups, that's my fault. Wow, there's one thing that's not like the others on this list.
Yeah, all those zeros at the bottom.
Yeah, like Psy at the top.
Oh no, that's not what I was talking about. Clearly the other anomaly on the list.
Oh, I see. I'm the only one without my last name.
Yeah, actually that is what I was talking about. Do you have a mononym?
What?
Like you know, the guy from Superbad. Was it McLovin? Is it just Cy?
Yeah, no, it's just that's my first name.
And
All right.
last name is-
I gotta go up to get started. Have fun.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take some gear out of the boat and rerun. Should write that down. Well, that didn't work.
In the top 5.
Yeah, I made my boat slower.
If you want to stay out of the top 5, just miss 2 races.
I hate it when that happens, Mike.
I'll just miss. Let's see what's a hard course for me. I'll miss Madison and Detroit. Wait, what's the like the 2.67 mile track is that?
What?
Which track is the really big one?
One that Division 2 does not race on. Only Division 1 right now.
God damn it.
What, Chelan?
No, Gunnersville, the big one.
Chelan's longer than that, I think.
Yep.
Isn't it Madison?
Oh,
Chelan's 3 miles.
Yeah, Chelan's massive. We did that last year. It was fun as hell.
Oh, I guess Madison too. The
Detroit's like
course that they did.
2.77.
Madison's big one is 2.89.
Yeah.
Let's just do an offshore course.
Love it.
That ever happens, I'll get a graphic card.
Go shopping.
Yo, can somebody get me the link to the spreadsheet again?
If you just go to SNHL tab on Discord and scroll up a little bit, you'll
Or you
find
can click SNHL, click
it's a pinned
pins,
message.
and it's pinned, yeah.
Oh, is it pinned? Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't realize that.
There's like
Yeah.
8 pinned messages, you just find it in there.
Well, if it didn't need more gear, or less gear, then I guess it needs more prop, right?
Hey, who asked for the spreadsheet? Nathan?
I already got it.
All right, I was going to send it to you personally.
Yeah, I already got it.
Okay. Oh.
Faster. How about that?
So let's do a shakedown before the racing starts for TV.
That's
I'll
not
go back
faster.
out there.
Going dead last, but
Faster is definitely better.
Damn you,
by
Francis.
a mile and a half.
So is that what happened? I lost 2 miles an hour and you made it up?
Wait, what?
I should have kept what I had. I think I was faster before.
Francis's last lap doesn't count. I don't know if you guys saw that.
Per hour.
No, you ran faster.
Are you sure?
Yeah, by a tenth of a mile an hour.
Holy mackerel.
I gained speed by like a fifth of a mile per hour. Yay. I'm very happy. I gained like a whole, like, another watt of power. No, not even a watt. Like, but I don't even know.
I went from a I threw away a 147.0 for a 144.7.
Did you change your setup?
I took some gear out of it because I thought the boat was bogging, but clearly that wasn't the problem.
No, every single track that you go to, it's 0.55 match gear.
Why do so many of these people not have sponsors for their boats on the spreadsheet?
I mean,
They haven't showed up.
They
on
haven't
the race
showed up,
yet.
yeah.
I just don't have one.
It's a boat name.
Oh, that way.
Sponsored by Viagra.
Oh god.
There have been some just like
I have a mark.
there have been many baffling real life boat names.
Oh, I forgot we're in qualifying. I was like, why can't I see someone else's boats?
Oh, I had the best name for a boat. I told Eddie the other day. It's like if I ever, I almost don't want to say it because I don't want to give it up. It's that good. But Freak in the Heats is what I would go for if that was my boat name.
I don't get it.
I'll tell you when you're older.
That's because you don't get done.
I wish that was the case sometimes. I'm much happier.
Wait, whose nickname would that be?
Beau had a pretty good boat name idea, which was Continental Breakfast.
That's good.
Boat name, Rosie Palm.
Wait, who said the boat name would be what? Who said that? Who was it?
It was not me.
The Continental Breakfast one?
No, you said Freak in the Heats, didn't you, Mikey?
That's the one I came up. That's my boat. I'm claiming that. I'm claiming that.
You gotta fucking copyright it right now.
I know. I was
So
like, I was so surprised.
What's the design
no one
gonna
had
be?
it. I don't know. I just thought of it like basically a shower thought. I was like, I can't believe nobody has picked this name before.
Alden,
Yo,
you see my message?
You guys cheating over there?
Oh man, you guys are cheating. Let me in on that.
Yeah, what
bunch
the
of
heck?
kids doing us.
Let me in on this cheating. I'm in. Tom Brady went to Michigan. I could support it.
Oh god, don't talk about that guy. I don't want to remember 49.
Oh, dead is by love.
Oh shit.
Oh crap.
It's practice time.
The hell? Okay.
I can check. No, I got 7.
Oh, here comes Leo. All right, John, I got you the first heat.
Say it again.
I got you your first heat.
I'm in heat 1.
Yep, 1A.
Am I in 1A?
I can't find the
We're
heat
getting down
draws.
there. Oh, they're right there on the.
1A.
Where?
They're on the spreadsheet.
I'm looking.
Jay and Sire together.
Seattle.
Oh, goddamn.
I don't see it. Oh, I gotta refresh it. Dumbass. Stop.
Good luck to everybody tonight.
You're in 1A.
Who is?
My grandpa.
Am I in 1A?
Check this yes, we are.
Damn it! Can't even watch one heat to see what I can fucking get.
1A, Mark Rayson, John Carlton, Cliff Vandiver, Heath Brewster, Nathan Thiesman, I pronounced it right, Mike Bazine, the missile.
You and Jay are in C. If you need me to spot, let me know. Otherwise, find somebody else.
Okay.
It's up to you. I don't.
Who tried to pronounce my last name? It's Tessman.
Oh, okay, not Thiesman.
No, it's Tessman.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you.
You're welcome. Cliff's last name is some work. Vanderlee's word. Where is Cliff? Love you, Cliff.
Love you, but your name has too many letters.
Hey, Scott.
Who dat?
Scott.
Yes, Nathan.
Could you spot for me?
Not in 1A. I can't. I got John Carlton. My John Carlton and Jay comes first. Then it's John. Si, you're on your damn own.
No, I'm third.
I DM'd you 6 hours ago. So.
Jay's had them all seen. You're not.
Like 1B. I don't have nobody in 1B, so that would be Eldon, Harley Gray, Jim Bertain, Mac, and Derek Demers. I think they're
please put me in 3C.
Derek,
I'll have
Derek,
A heat, a B heat, and a C heat. Come on, do it. Come on, it would totally make sense. Right here, please. Please, no, Nick, no. Nick. Damn it, Nick.
3A.
I don't even know how heat drawing works.
It's all random.
Well, I made heat 1A last race and this race.
It's completely random. You want to know how it works in real life?
Points?
Nope.
Qualifying?
Nope.
Drawn?
Yeah, it's completely random. They literally draw little balls with numbers on them out of a hat.
I'm either extremely lucky or extremely not lucky.
Rune
Well, that's a
6.
race.
Bingo!
Then
You should go watch some of the old E-League races where we had special guests do our heat draws like they do them in real life. Those were fun.
Oh, yeah,
I don't want to race Heath's first race. They did that on purpose. He's gonna hit me again.
Also, I like this little story from the NASCAR stuff in Vegas. So the 44 Cup team failed inspection twice, which is supposed to result in the car chief being ejected, but the team doesn't have a car chief to eject.
It's funny.
I love me some backmarkers with no staff.
Alright, so the heats.
I'll have to remember that trick. We might have to use that for our stock car racing team this year.
We're in New York racing.
Ooh, I want the camera on me on the feed. Let me get on the water. I want the camera on me. Somebody tell me if the camera's on me.
Jay, I didn't realize you were typing it out at the same time.
Yeah, buddy.
All A heats tonight. Wow.
I figured you were because I saw your thing typing too, and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna stop. I'm already committed.
Yeah, me too.
Were we just talking about how this is all random? How come I got all A heats?
Because you're an A
You're a
in
lucky
my
guy.
book, buddy.
You're an A1 level
Thanks,
driver.
buddy.
You're in
Like the ace but zine.
Because you make me go, ah, on the water.
Would have been nice to get a dinner break in there somewhere.
I thought you were in heat 4B. Oh, that's Brewster. Never mind. My bad.
Jay, in 4B, you're with John Carlton. I'm gonna Sai will cover for you.
No. You're my spotter, bitch.
No.
Last time you spotted for him in a heat, he took me out, so you're spotting me.
I told him to.
Okay, so Sai will spot for him as a very respectful grandson, and you will spot for me.
Okay, gotcha. Making it a family heat.
That was a fun
Yes.
race.
I take a spotter.
God, I paid you too much money to not be my spotter, let's be honest.
Yeah, but I told you I'd give you a discount if your teeth came out.
I can make that happen.
Me too.
I know you can.
One sneeze, one goes in one jar, one goes in the other.
Alright, 5 minutes till we start.
Am I allowed to be out here?
It's practice, so yeah.
Alright, I want to make sure I wasn't in unholy waters.
It's 5 to 5.
Where the fuck did I get that from? I'm in unholy water. I gotta boil the hell out of it. And then holy water. Actually, I know how to make holy water. You put Swiss cheese in it. Get it? Because it has holes in it. I'm so funny. I'm the, best.
Well, I got a joke on holy water.
Oh, God.
We're racing on holy water. There's holes in the water everywhere.
Ladies in church, they're all being...
Look, you can't
giving
going
them
around wasting holy water in this day and age. There's too many vampires out there.
Emo people probably don't even know what holy is.
Look, I'm just saying, a lot of society's problems today can be traced back to vampires.
You
But people don't know.
I've said this multiple times, and I don't think anyone has taken the bait on it, and I'm still not taking the bait on that, DJ.
Hey, vampire! You know what the vampire said to the teacher? See you next period.
So quick. Oh.
I don't get
Oh,
it.
that's terrible.
Please don't explain
We're
it.
not explaining that.
No.
I get it.
I'm sad that I laughed at that.
You don't need Red Bull to get your wings.
The Red Wings, baby.
Hey, Nick. Wait, is Nick here? Not here. Never mind. Okay. What?
Levi.
Hey. No.
Yo.
1A is up
Messaged
next.
you.
What's up?
I messaged you.
Look, we have.
Oh, that water looks fierce out there.
Just going down to sea heats. Okay.
Sorry, stop going so fast.
Good, buddy.
Yeah, that's my bad. It is.
I'm gonna give my right drift. Jeez.
You want to talk about? You want to talk about heat draws? The draws for the D1 race at Tri-Cities were horrible. I had to run like 3 final heats.
I cut the track to give you guys some good wake behind me. Hope you appreciate it.
I better get some good heat draws next weekend.
Somebody. Sorry for cutting off. Not behind me. Thank you.
I had very generous heat draws, and I got disqualified from one of them.
Yeah, I think you hit me.
Yeah.
Computer just completely blacked out. Why the fuck did you do that?
I should have known. I was up. It was Evansville. Next thing you know, I was
Alright
up by
guys,
the
5-minute gun is going off in 2 minutes, so you better get your spotters and get ready.
It's fine though.
Did Mark Ration make it back in?
Can I get someone to spot for me for this one?
Wow,
Oh shit.
I'll
Save it. Save it.
do it,
Aw.
Mike.
Okay, cool.
Boy, I'm tired.
Yeah,
Yeah, she got a pretty. Worked at the aquarium today.
Oh, that's right. You did say that.
Ugh. Do you want to set up? Because I can just send you what I run.
Let's see what this does. I mean, I was getting compliments in practice, so it can't be that slow, but...
Do small pitch, big diameter, and maybe up.
I got a medium diameter on it right now.
And maybe up the shaft angle. And yeah,
Shaft angle's maxed.
Yeah, okay, and biggest gear.
That's basically what I got. I don't know.
You can also get a bit more corner speed out of it by playing with the skid fin toe a little bit.
I've tried messing with toe before. It fucks me up. I can't use toe.
Yeah. If you put it at like 1 degree in, it will carry some more speed in the corner. Any more than that though, it'll start really going screwy.
Every time I've touched toe, it's fucked me up.
Well, you got a pretty decent heat draw here. I've not brushed up on my marks, but...
I want to be at the entry pin to 1 at like 12 seconds. I stand on it. And the first, what is it? The first orange buoy on the inside of turn 2. I want to stand on it at like 22.
Yeah, 22 sounds about right. Like when you you start slowing down right about here, and you kind of coast in the corner.
Yep, exactly. You know how I know that? Because I looked at the video that I recorded last time we raced here. And you told me
I do that sometimes. Yeah, I do that sometimes. If before a race, I just go back and watch what I did last time.
Setup files in this game almost need a notes page, kind of like iRacing does, where you can write that stuff down.
Real drivers have it, like, will have little sticky notes and, like, a map of the course taped to their dash. Yeah. A lot of times in photos, like, teams will blur that out. It's funny. I don't think anyone's going to really fight for lane 1 that hard, so you can definitely probably come up and park later in the middle here. Basically go around, like, one more time and then come up. We'll see where everyone's at. I think the big thing is just if you hit your starting hour ahead of everybody, it's a good way to stay out of trouble. Yeah, there's a couple newer folks in this heat, so
I didn't really look at who I was racing against. I just looked at what races I was in.
somebody's cutting. I honestly don't even know like what the D2 boats are. This is the Pringles party. See, he is idling. He still has the engine on. He might go around here. I would just idle up to this buoy. Up to you if you just want to get on your mark here.
How far am I from the buoy? I can't see it.
You're like 3 boat lengths in front of it. You could probably use your mark since you're a little bit outside. Go, go, go. Got 1 boat coming up on your outside. Scorp's good. You kind of swung out there.
Yeah.
Go to 2. That didn't quite get there. Just stay where you're at. And about 3. Stay in 3. You may have wrecked the boat. Nah, you're good. Just get on at like 20. You may have wrecked the boat. So if the officials say that's your fault, you might get DQ'd. But we're just gonna drive. We'll be fine. All right, go, 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 go. Might be a little late. Just fly to the start finish here. All right. No one on your outside. You got 1 boat inside and 1 even with you. Just hold it tight to this boat's wake and hope. Because he can't bear out on you. He's stuck in the slop. So you're going to probably pass him down this straightaway. Yep. You're even. You're boat length ahead. 2 boat lengths. Yeah, force him into the slop this corner. You got half a tail on him. You're much faster. 3/4 of a tail. Just hug the wake here. Still 3/4 of a tail. He's kind of getting in your wash a little bit. That's fine. Pretty much a full tail on him. You're faster than him. Alright, so if you can make Carlton make a mistake here, keep up with him. You're all clear behind.
I didn't even look at what the wind was.
It's 7.
Oh, that's right.
One lap to go. I don't think everyone even made it out of the water. Could have been 5 boats. Only 4 went out there, and then 1 wrecked, and that was just 3. flag. Second on the water.
I'll take that.
Yeah, you may have swung out too much in Rective, so they might call you for that, but oh well. It was right at the score up.
Is that what the what? Yeah, I came around the corner and I saw a buoy. For some reason, my brain thought it was one of the inner buoys. I'm like, I gotta go around that. No, wait, that's a white buoy. Crank the wheel. It sucks being colorblind sometimes.
Yeah, there's a few people that are colorblind. Eddie is. So was Jeff DeWalt in D1. Honestly, it can. The thing with racing on water is that it is pretty easy to get lost, just in general, because there's no landmarks.
Flat, yeah.
You're just looking at water, which is always changing. Like there have been race boats throughout history that just blend in with the water because they're either like all blue or all gray. So on like a cloudy day, they just can't see them if they're sitting still.
Ah, nuts. Okay.
Yeah, it happens. Oh well. I'm head back up.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Did anyone like my fight for the lane?
Yeah, very good.
You got lane 1.
We thought
my
John thought he was going to be a little early, so he backed off a little too much.
My heart rate only spiked to 152, but we're good. All is well.
Nice racing.
I had a heart attack, but I'm not dead. Oh my gosh! And then what was scary is I forgot to close the stream, so I kept on hearing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 once we were past the start finish line. So I was like, "Oh shit, I'm early," and then everyone else was early, and I'm like, "Oh wait, the stream's probably delayed."
So, what happened to Racine and Cliff? Mark Racine and Cliff. Where are they? Because they were supposed to be in that heat.
Yeah, I didn't see them out there.
They just
Well, pack me up one. Yeah, there's 2 left in here. I'll put one in my ashtray. They'll buy you a few minutes.
Maybe they're. They're having technical difficulties.
Maybe. I don't know. It was interesting because, like, not everyone had typed Y in the race that started, which I'd never seen before.
One, two, three, four.
Tell me, hey, old man, get with the program.
Hit your marks, damn it.
Nice race, John.
Thank you.
Yeah, there were 6 boats in there, and they only got 4 Ys, didn't they? Maybe they know something we don't.
Hey, looks like everybody has a spotter. Jim, do you have a spotter? Bertain?
No. For C?
Go on down. I'll come down. Go to boat 3 and I'll be in there.
I think I'm in 2C, aren't I?
Wait, let me go back and look. You might be looking at the wrong one.
You're
Don't
in
trust
1D.
yourself.
You're up next.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, I better go down there. Okay, I'll go down there.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, Cy, if you got Doc, who's Jay gonna use?
No, Jade's gonna get Doc.
I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get
I'm
him
still
going.
kind of confused. Who the hell got? How did I get second?
Somebody got a penalty in front of you.
Yeah, so Mike drifted out at the exit of the 1 minute pin, right as Brewster was coming flying really hard. So he hit Brewster and took him out of the race.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of picked up the wrong buoy for my turn exit.
But I'm fine, right?
Yes.
All right. All right. That was terrifying. I don't want to ever do that again.
But only... Oh, there's 5 minutes. Oh, is he gonna... It's tight. Can he fit? Yeah.
I don't think Harley's gonna get over that.
He's gonna try. I think he's got lane 3.
Yeah. Oh.
He's saying he's got 2, but he definitely didn't get 2.
No, they just gave it to him because Jim could have stayed in there.
Jim could have kept it.
I think Harley's late.
He had enough overlap. He could have went all the way over, couldn't he?
I don't know about that.
And then Jim could have definitely taken 2, I think.
Jim should have stayed in 2 for sure.
It'd be a good battle. It's a good start.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Very close.
Oh, they right in behind.
Looks like Jim might have slid out a little bit. I'm not sure.
Whoa!
Matt too. Oh, he caught him.
Oh, it's tight.
Might get him here.
Oh, he slid out. Oh, did it shut
killed
his
it.
boat? Yep,
Oh,
it shut down his boat.
That's devastating.
Harley left enough room.
Yeah, that's clean for Harley. Oh, there's lap traffic down here though. I guess I'm unhooking this.
Harley's doing what he needs to do. We have 2 races this month, right?
This is the last month of racing for the year.
Could I make a final by making just seconds every single time?
Yeah,
possibly.
Yeah. Hey, DJ, can you spot for me
Yeah.
for the next race?
Sure.
Thanks.
That was an exciting heat.
Yeah, that was.
It was.
That was a really pretty first turn. Everyone was all together, and then it was 4 boats down the back chute in the first lap all together.
Wherever you want to go, Si.
Alright.
I'll head
Boat
down
1.
to boat 3.
Heath's gotta win. He's in a Seahawks boat. We're in Seattle.
They all know that we're at 220?
They're playing games.
I guess.
Yeah, they're team racing.
I say, everybody's fighting for positions like, guys, you got a whole minute left.
Yep.
Side drag Jay. I hope Jay's gonna have to go around.
I don't.
Like they have a mark there. It's just the speed part.
Yeah, he's going to be slow. I think Sai's going to get the overlap on him. Man, everybody's parking up here. They're not even going to try and get a run at it. Uh-oh. Oh, man. He almost had Sai boxed in.
Oh dear. That's less than optimal. I think they're stuck.
That's Jay doing Jay things.
Oh, when the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, they're stuck. There, we got happy folks.
Hey,
Oh,
they're off.
free.
They're off.
They're screwed, but they're separate. Yeah.
if you win a race with a boat on top of you, is it double points? I mean,
Are there going to be any penalties there?
Wouldn't surprise me.
I'm sure there will be. Question is who? Oh, yep, there it is.
Size at this morning. Oh yeah, you got this.
Oh.
That. Ooh, shit.
I didn't see how that started.
I feel bad for Cat. He's stuck in the middle.
Jay. Wow, to go from being on top of the boat to being in second is pretty good.
What's up?
I gotta head out. Are you gonna be able to? I have spotter covered.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. Good luck.
Sai is the Max Verstappen of Division 2.
Seems that way.
He's just gone. Like, there's no chance.
oh, the race is over. I was like, why did Sai just randomly slow down?
Is that championship over?
I don't actually remember
No, I
how
think
that
he's-
worked. Because
I think he's
Harley
got
won
a little
his
more
race.
to go.
I don't know what everyone else thought of that, but I thought that was funny.
There's lots of wackiness that happened in that one.
Hey, Heath, I'm going to be spotting for Harley.
Yeah, I'm having problems with my Discord. I have this general thing that keeps coming up, and I can't get it out. I'm gonna have to refresh, but I'm gonna need a spotter. I'll be in like boat 5 probably. I gotta refresh this though.
Mikey, you trying to go for a ride with me or what?
Yeah, I was cranking so hard to the right. You have no idea.
I was like, at first I was like, well, there's no chance he's getting in front of me. Okay, he's in front of me. What the fuck?
Oh man, I don't even
just
know what
glad
happened on the front stretch.
I told him to do it because I was like, everyone is early, so if you're the earliest, you get lane 1. So I was just like, just do it, go. Mikey just needed
to do it.
Mikey just needed to stay in the gas a bit longer to get actually a clear view before he came over. The problem is that like he got out of the gas before he was already over in 1.
Yeah, I've never cranked my wheel that hard.
I was just sitting here. I was like, if he runs me into this buoy, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. As long as we come undone.
Hey.
Oh my god, I didn't think we were coming undone though. To be dead ass.
I
didn't think you were either.
I somehow died on the front stretch. I think we tapped again.
We did touch.
Well, it's funny because
the second. That's pretty good.
I barrel rolled and I didn't really process it, so I kept going and then GTA's like, get the hell off the water.
That thing went quick. I looked over just in time to see you guys touch, and yeah, you went spiraling off towards the dock. It was crazy.
Yeah, like I really didn't process that it flipped because it landed and I just kept going like nothing had happened. I was like, oh, did that really just happen?
I was just more so like, please get unattached and do not push us into this buoy. I will be so mad at you, Mikey. Get us away from the buoy and get us unhooked. So as soon as I saw you were turning right, I saw your rudder. I was like, I'm going left.
Well, I got
two dogs hung up.
Jay, I got some good news. We're both in Heat 2B, so we can recreate.
All right,
excellent.
Can we just like? Can we become friends, not foes, now, so we don't have to like hug it out with our boats?
We do. So whatever.
I'm gonna need a spotter.
Thank you.
I'm gonna need a spot too. I'll be in 2.
I'll be in 5.
Where's my webcam? There it is.
All right, take 2.
See if we can get a clean one in like that first one.
Yeah, sucks not getting points when you really could have gotten some good points in the first heat. Because now you got to race Cy and Harley. But they might race each other hard and wreck, so who knows?
We'll see.
It rarely happens, but it has happened to me a few times. Of you're looking at the guys in front of you, hoping they wreck, and then they do.
I've had that happen, and I've both avoided it and landed in it.
I thought I won my first race on this game. It was the season finale of the first ever league season we did on HydroSim. And I went out in that final being like, I'm not going to play any games. I'm going to hit my timing marks and not care about what anyone else does. And everyone got stupid, and all but me and Eddie like wrecked in the mill, and then I won. I was laughing the whole time. It was just like a boat would go by me after the score of like we're going up the backstretch, and a boat would rush by me and then like crash into another boat. And I was just like, what is happening? They're all wrecking around me. I'm just putting at like 80 miles an hour. Alright, wind's the same as it was last time. Harley and Cy are already playing games. They're right, they're the 2 boats in front of you.
I saw them either side of me on the dock. I'm like, I'm just gonna wait for them to go.
Oh god, I thought like they turned at the regular turn and not the GP turn. I was like, where the hell are you going?
Yeah, that took me a second too. I'm like, wait a minute, there's 2 pylons there. Why am I not getting in front of this?
I don't know, it'd be kind of funny to box side. just try to hit your marks and like get a clean start here. Just keep it tighter off this turn after the score up. Just see where you slot out. Let these two slug it out. And you can beat the other boats in this heat, I think. I don't know how much you've seen of like the mill shenanigans we get into in D1, but it's a good time.
Oh, I bet.
Eddie and I will go out there, and whenever we're in heats together, if we're racing somebody else that is fast that we know we can both beat, we'll work together to beat them and either knock them out of the final or make sure they don't win the final. Doesn't always work, and we don't even directly communicate to work together. We just like both know what the other one's gonna do.
You're both shitheads with a common goal.
Yep. Like we both know.
I've done a bit of that too myself.
Like we both know, like you know, if the other guy's in this position, then you can put your boat in this position to box this other guy out, and so forth.
I miss about not racing a short track oval anymore on iRacing is just the ways you can fuck with people on restarts and trying to set up passes. I was a monster at Martinsville because that whole Martinsville is such a one groove track. That's all you do is just worry people to death. That's the only thing you can do there. So I'd get behind somebody and I'd like pop on a line on the backstretch. Okay, go.
All right, what I would do is pull ahead of Heath here, this boat in front of you.
Okay.
And you can either slot next to Cy, in front of him, or just stay behind him, because Harley's going to come up with some speed here and try to leapfrog everybody.
I was going to say, Harley must have gone around. I don't see him anymore.
Yeah, he's coming on the front stretch with a full head of steam here. So I would get up next to Cy, be solidly in two, because he's trying to squeeze that gap. Okay, he's going to your outside now. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's taking Harley wide. Oh, they hit. Look out. I would slow it down and go into 4.
Whoa, okay.
Woohoo.
That was close.
Mine rally level stuff. Yeah, you're in 4. You got 3 boats to your inside. Get on it at like 23 seconds.
Okay.
Maybe 24. Yeah, go, 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 go. We're in 4. Perfect, yep. Full throttle. Got Heath right next to you. Full throttle, fly it to the start finish, don't lift. Heath right next to you. There's a lot of space in between you, boat. 1 starts good. Make this a lane 4 turn. You can tighten up in 4 here. You're ahead of 2 boats on your inside, size out in front. So yeah, lane 4 turn. Good turn. All right, he's half a tail back of you. You can kind of force him into the slop here down this back stretch. Just kind of turn, just kind of cue off Harley here. You got about 3/4 of a tail on Heath.
Do I want to leave a gap between me and Harley?
Not much.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to leave a gap. He's far enough back that Harley's clear of him, so you can force him in Harley's wake. He's about a rooster tail back from you. He's running in the wash.
So I'm effectively in 3 at this point?
Yep. Keep her tight to Harley, and you can swing out a bit off the corners to keep some speed up. Heath is about 2 tails back. He's running on the inside, but he's in all the wakes, so I don't think he's gonna have time to catch you. Just keep it tight to Harley. It's running so wide.
Stay in this lane or jump? What do you think?
I'd stay in
I
it.
got 1 lap left, yeah, don't risk it. He is running really wide though.
Yeah, he's pulling up with you on the inside here.
I can hear him. Oh shit, I can see him.
Yeah, I don't know why Harley's going so damn wide. I should have told you to jump inside. My fault for letting him pass it. I don't know why Harley was going that wide the whole time. Oh, well, you got points.
Nobody's mad at me.
Get that start pretty good though. Alright, clean one. Clean run. Ugh.
I should be the one that's tired. I got up. I didn't get to bed till like 2 o'clock this morning and had to get up early.
DJ, are you spawning for anybody in this next team?
Nope.
Can I steal you again?
Sure.
I mean, we got Jay again, so we.
Yeah, for me, it's for me being tired is like a combination of a whole lot of things.
Yeah, fair.
Ooh, past few days, a lot of stuff.
I hear you.
Plus, you know, when you're autistic, sleeping is hard.
Yeah.
Brain doesn't. Your brain never shuts up.
Alright, good run. I'm heading up.
See you, Mike. Good race.
Thank you, sir. Not bad. Not very fast, though. Don't know. Wow, where did I lag 1,000 frames? That's gonna look gross in the video.
Are they still looking at something?
Yes.
I think it's under review.
I saw some bumper boats in front of me at the score up, but it looked pretty clear. I mean, I don't know who was involved, but it definitely looked like two boats hit each other on the score up. Should be pretty cut and dry.
I guess they're trying to figure out if they want to penalize me.
Or me.
I just watched it back. I don't think there's anything to call there.
We just bumped a little.
Yeah, I mean, Are you serious? No.
That's crap.
What? Oh yeah. Okay. Damn.
Well, that sucks, Harley. I'm sorry. I would have called that on me. I haven't seen it, but just feeling it, I felt like it was my fault. But
Well, like I told you, you know, like I saw his arc, like he was far in one lane, and all of a sudden he was right, well, close by you, but he left you space, and your arc also had swivered just a little bit, but yeah, it was a rough call for me. It's hard, man. I wouldn't like to be in their place.
Just realized, do we have two U-80 boats?
I know I'm one of them. Who's the other one?
Oh, no, I'm looking at this wrong. Duh. I thought the tail of one boat was matched up with the cowl of the other.
Okay.
Just the way the camera's positioned and
Yeah.
Weird.
Eclipse, eh?
Well, because I'm looking at the U-80 parked behind Mikey's boat, and he's got a different font for the number on the tail than he does on the cowl scoop.
Mike?
And that's why I thought it was two different boats.
Yeah.
It's me. I'm Heath. Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Welcome to the season, Mikey. It's been how many races has it been since you've been?
What, that I missed?
Yeah.
2.
Okay. Been a few.
First one was we were celebrating my mom's birthday that day. I can't miss that. Second was the moving day when I moved into my new apartment, so that night my computer and my desk was in like a million pieces along with every other possession I own, so that wasn't going to happen.
You do a lot of iRacing too, don't you?
Mm-hmm. I don't know about a lot, but yeah. Usually run like one race a week.
Yeah, I'm one of the rookies, but I do graphic work, so I just whipped out my boat before the season. And the font is just kind of basic. I'll do another one probably next season, but it was more let's get it done kind of a thing.
Mm-hmm.
And then once the season starts, you're not allowed to change your boat, right? It has to be the same.
I don't know if I've ever heard that, but I wouldn't doubt it. Well, I don't know. I feel like people have changed. I don't know.
Yeah, I didn't even know this existed before August.
Yeah. Maybe they allow variants on paint jobs. I don't know. Yeah, this is a weird deal. Like a few years ago, yeah, somebody posted about. I think it was Eddie posted something about this in the iRacing other gaming section of their forums. Like on the same day that I just happened to think out of nowhere, it's like, you know what? You don't see any boat racing games. And I looked into it. It's like, oh, the game's free. Oh, sweet. That's the price for me, and just kind of snowballed from there.
Yeah, I mean, I've told the story a million times. I found out about this. I work in the broadcast crew in Tri-Cities. And
So
I was talking with Brad.
Excuse.
I was talking with Brad Luce about how drivers stay sharp, right? In the off season, they really can't race that much. It's not like you can just go out and practice. And he started talking to me about this. We were talking about it on the broadcast. I went home and downloaded it and immediately just started learning.
Harley, what was the call on that? I saw that they were talking to you.
I just wanted clarification. I was confused.
Yeah, I was curious about the clarification.
Yeah, they said that I made a juke in the middle of the corner and hit him, pretty much.
Okay, I wasn't sure if they were calling it because of that or whatnot. Like, say he was in front of you going into that corner until he gets to control it. I wasn't too sure.
Yeah, it's when I argued that because I was ahead of him, I had control, but I guess they added in the rulebook that whoever controls the arc is determined at the entrance pin, and it doesn't change until the exit pin.
Oh, okay.
I'm not happy about it, but I understand it. It's no big deal. But
I'm sorry, Harley.
Oh, it's fine. You got some good points out of it.
I was just curious, Harley, because I know that we ref next weekend, so.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't sure if there was a clear call on what happened there. Alright, thank you. Good race, though.
I was hoping they didn't call anything because it really didn't affect anything.
Well, they said the only reason they called it is because it gave me overlap over you and it slowed you down. That's why they called it.
Doesn't matter. You would have passed me on the outside anyway. Either way.
Yeah, but you know.
Later. You know, I mean, I let's be real here. We know what would happen, so. I don't know.
This means I'm going to have to work a lot harder to make the final.
Means I'm in the All-Star race, though. It's the only good thing out of it, honestly, to tell you the truth. Cliff is having issues with his internet. He's having power surging issues. So he was telling me as he was spotting for me that if he just disappears and I can't hear him, that's what happened. His internet just went away. And I just saw him disappear.
Who's this?
Cliff.
Oh.
He was telling me that as when he was spotting for me that if he leaves and I can't hear him, it's because
Oh
the
yeah,
internet.
but
There
I
he is.
hear you, but I'm just having I know I'm like getting kicked out of the server. I swear, twice it happened now in the last 3 minutes. Connecting, coming back.
When that's happened to me, I've had to restart my computer, and then I've been okay. But sometimes I don't know. I've had weird stuff like that.
Yeah.
I talk about my potential issues, but then I know I'm just going to jinx myself sometime later in the night. So I'll just keep my mouth shut, and we can talk about it after the race if we want.
Oh, I should do a refresh right away, I guess. Eh? Yeah, it's not internet issue, it's a blackout issue. It's a power cut. Everything goes blackout.
Well, that happens, you lose your internet, right?
Sorry?
When that happens, do you lose your internet?
Everything.
Yeah, everything goes dead.
Yeah, it's out everything. Microwave starts beeping, beep, beep. Shuts down, shuts on, shuts down, shuts on. Makes an amperage off, and the lights dim. Like, you know, they get bright, they dim low, get bright again, then they dim low.
Hey, Cliff, every time you rejoin and leave, it glitches the game. Just try to do it in between heats.
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that willingly. We're just talking about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stay out then, I guess, guys.
Somebody just let him know when it ends.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stay out of this one, guys, for tonight. Until my issues are. I just watch the lights and I wish you guys a nice evening.
Alright, well, have a good one.
No, we're in the middle of one right now.
Okay, let me know when he's over. I'll join it as a spotter.
Gotcha.
There's a boat in my kitchen, and I'm very happy about that.
That sentence doesn't get said very often.
Here she is. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh fuck.
Is that the one you post pictures of on Facebook?
Yes.
Looks good.
I was gonna say, I got like 6 cars in the living room of my 1-bedroom apartment, so I can relate.
Yeah.
I have a boat in my living room. It's on the TV stand. But mine's a shitty one though.
Well, it's boat. What
One
kind
of
of
these
boat?
days.
Electric, nitro, gas?
It's electric. It doesn't have anything in it right now. It's just empty. But one day I would like to repaint it as my SNHL boat.
Okay. Is it
When I
a
have
is it a like a scale unlimited or
Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what scale it is, but it's one of those. They made those ones that they made. There's the Budweiser, the and Lumar, and
Oh, it's a Pro Boat. Okay.
yeah, but it's one of the. It's the smaller ones. It's not the bigger ones.
Gotcha. Yeah.
It's plain yellow and it has sports game on the side of it.
Oh yeah, there you go. That is definitely a Pro Boat.
All right, race is over.
Password to pre.
So you don't have the password?
I do not.
There you go, Beau.
Okay.
Thank you, DJ. Nice. Okay.
Nathan's calling drivers rep? That's
And
not
what-
a good idea.
That's no.
Oh.
I would like a driver's rep. I don't know what
Okay,
happened.
Before you do that, you lose points for calling that.
Well, but he hit me. I kept my line.
Yeah, you're gonna. They already called no calls. I mean, you
Yeah,
can go up to
you kind of turned in.
Okay. I don't think I did.
Thank you for not hitting me, Mikey.
Are we even now?
Yeah, we're even. You didn't run me over that time.
I don't know. It was a bit spooky when he cranked it so hard left when I told him he was clear to 2. Go look at the start. How much he cranks it left after the start finish line. He's
Right.
coming straight at you.
Oh God,
Like to play with
I
fire.
didn't see that. I'm gonna watch it right now.
Yeah, Mikey. The better thing to do is when I say you're clear, you arc it into the turn, like from where you're at, so you carry your speed.
Ease it in.
Yeah. So like, when I say you're clear, it basically means clear like by the corner. Like that's the lane you're gonna arc
Oh
into
shit,
in the turn.
he was going right at me.
I told him you're gonna be clear. Like you're gonna be clear to 2, like the second you pass the start finish line. 'Cause the guy in 2 was so late.
If we hit 2 in a row, we'd have had some words.
I was very in control of the boat then.
You don't need
I
to,
knew what I was doing.
You don't need to Tron cycle the thing over. Just ease it in.
Yeah, because it's like if you're clear of the guy and you're going down the back chute and you're not lifting, like he's not gonna be suddenly. You're not gonna be suddenly not clear again by the time you hit the corner.
Yeah, facts.
So it's like, okay, you fast him down the chute, so then you slam the door at the turn, not before it.
What happened with Harley's driver's rep? Did they call anything on that?
I don't know.
He said that it was explained to him why they made the decision the way that they did. Not thrilled, but he understands it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm a big fan of the amount of cheating that we've had going on in the NASCAR season thus far. Stuart Hoff already got a big penalty, and Logano's webbed glove is extremely funny.
So what's the controversy with that? The glove is not safety proofed? Is that what it was?
The glove is an aerodynamic advantage for qualifying.
Clearly, that's why he's getting pole positions all this time now.
That's exactly how he got pole at Daytona. Yes, at a super speedway, a lot of the drivers hold their hand up to the window net to like close off the airflow there. You get more speed down the straightaway. Because air is coming in through the window net, and there's a little gap there and the drivers can hold up their hands and put their hand there to like block the air, make less drag down the straightaway. And Logano came out with a fucking webbed glove that looked like a mitt.
Yeah,
like all the fingers, all the fingers are
like an
webbed.
oven mitt.
Yeah, all the fingers are webbed.
So like some kind of swimming glove. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ron Carlton type Y in Discord.
Like it looked like the creature from the Black Lagoon's hand.
Yeah, exactly.
What, Joey Glove?
Yeah, it's very funny.
Yeah.
That's a sort of dumb creative, like trying to get every edge you can that I approve of in motorsports.
You think they'd sell it? Knowing NASCAR, it's some trash can somewhere.
It's also funny that people claim or apparently Logano was asked if he wore that glove at Daytona when he got the pole, and he said no. But you can see him wearing it in the onboard video.
Yeah, you could definitely see the webbing.
So maybe I'm stupid, but if it's a safety hazard that they're using, okay, yeah, I am stupid, but assuming I'm stupid, if it's too dangerous to wear a non-safety approved glove, isn't it a lot more dangerous to hold your arm up to the window?
Well, what happened? No, what this is that the glove is a modified glove for an aerodynamic advantage. But what NASCAR did is that they bopped them. They used a pre-existing rule that doesn't exactly cover that, to bop them for doing that, if that makes sense. Because they were like, this wasn't an approved glove, which is probably also true.
Well, so here's the thing. It looks like it's an actual racing glove that somebody just stitched panels in between the fingers on.
It looks like an SRP.
Yeah, but
stitched in between.
Yeah, but since they modified it, that was probably
you pull out the
NASCAR's reasoning
modified
of
card
saying,
on it.
of saying you modified this glove and the modification wasn't approved, so therefore you get the penalty.
I know that was a thing in off-road racing years back. Short course off-road racing, guys would cut the fingertips off of their gloves so that you get more feel on the shifters and for your helmet tear-offs. But they're fireproof gloves, and you cut the fingertips off. Well, they're not really fireproof anymore, are they?
That checks out.
I love cheating in motorsports. I think it's very funny every time.
I'll have to tell you about the time that we took, that my team took a couple of wing cars to what was supposed to be a limited class event, and they basically had to let us in.
There's plenty of cheating in boat racing.
Oh, well, bad.
Yeah, DJ.
I remember when the Madison team's black box data kept coming out the same line every time. For their fuel flow. Did the Leland boat actually have a propane tank under the sponson? Under the deck back in 2009. Is that why it was fast for a few heats that year?
Oh, I actually was on the in Detroit one year when I was doing flags. I was in the drivers meeting and the owners meeting, and Budweiser had ran some stupid fast lap, and Fred, flat out in the drivers meeting, goes, "You know what's really fucked up about this sport? I'm fucking cheating and I still can't run that fast."
that does seem like something
Fred
Fred
was
would say.
I loved the ever-loving hell out of Fred Leland. That guy was such a good dude to me. I and then I worked for Stacy on her team. Like Fred was
hang on.
An awesome guy.
This is Snug.
Ooh, they're early.
I was just gonna say, everyone's like a year and a half early here.
That is way too early.
You can afford to be early because the back street is so short. Guys don't.
You can still get jumped if somebody's far enough back and they get some speed.
You can still get jumped, but it's harder.
Okay, so explain the propane tank. What's the thing?
He had like extra fuel going into the motor. They were only able to regulate the 4.1 a minute or whatever it was at the time. I think it was 4.3, but he was putting extra fuel into it through like a.
Yeah, there were a few heats in like in 2010 around that time when the Leland boats were not fast. That suddenly they would go out and be really fast.
Golden jumped the 1 minute.
Yeah, he came flying around that corner. I'm like, nope, he's jumping.
There's the really great story of the Chip Hanauer told of the '99 Gold Cup, which he won with Leland's boat.
Yeah, I remember
with with an engine that like rolled up in the afternoon in a Pico truck, and it was
weird how that worked, right? Because the Pico plant was in Michigan. The Pico plant was like in Sterling Heights, and I remember them clear as shit. They brought them 2 gearboxes and a new motor that day.
Oh yeah, how Chip told the story is like they opened up the truck and he took a look at that engine, and it looked like this just piece of shit engine that wouldn't like even last a lap, and he was like, what the hell is this? And the team told him that's the final heat engine and it will do 5 laps. And he said and he was all pissed, like, you know, I'm not running that piece of shit looking engine for the final heat. And they emphasized it will do 5 laps.
Right.
And then he goes out there in the mill and he stands on the gas and realizes, oh.
And we're gonna go back to back.
He's been practicing.
And that engine did 5 laps. It would not have done 1 more because it destroyed itself.
Yep, I remember.
Oh, DJ, I got a good one for you. There's a story in my area of southeast Wisconsin from, I think it was like the 70s or 80s, and I forget the guy's name. Had a late model, and they were trying to crack down on guys modifying what were supposed to be like stock components like transmissions and axles and stuff like that. So they keep dinging this guy for getting inside transmissions and modifying stuff. They came out with a rule that the car had to keep the reverse gear in the car because they're getting sick of people getting stuck in the pits and having to push cars around. So he shows up the next week and they go to test it. He says, like, I can't back the car up. So, well, why not? You have to have a reverse gear in. He says, it does have a reverse gear in it. No, it doesn't. You can't back the car up. Yeah. And he points to the dashboard. He took the reverse gear out of the transmission and screwed it to the dashboard. There's reverse gear in the car.
That's the gist.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's right there. Can't you see it?
Yeah, you can see the part number on it.
Most unlimited cheating stories revolve around stuff like fuel flow for the turbines.
Well, if they're going to make a point about regulating it, we're just going to have to put that much more effort into unregulating it, aren't we?
Also,
Pretty
secret
much.
magnets do not read the N2.
What was that?
Oh yeah, the magnets.
Yeah, the 40 team and the Qatar team, all these people, Elstrom and them, who the fuck was it? It was Rachel Katapovic's dad was on the team, but I don't remember who did it, but they made their own magnets and they put them on the short shaft, and it didn't pick up the N2 as fast, so they could run the engine faster.
Okay, so I'm done with turbines. What's N2? I've seen it before, but I don't know what it is.
N2's the RPMs.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can only spin it so fast. I think it's like 115%, and it can only do it for so long. Unless they've changed anything, but...
basically in the real unlimited, there's a little N2 light that pops up on the dash. When that light hits, that's telling the driver to lift because they're over RPM.
Okay. That was another one my dad told me when one of our drivers raced modifieds back in the 80s and 90s. They built a V6 car with the engine set so far back that they had to install the shift linkage on backwards. They had to convince the drive shaft guy to make a drive shaft for the car because it was like 6 inches long. He said, "Your number's gotta be wrong." No, just build it. Don't worry about it. And then they put side panels on the engine bay because normally those cars are just a nose and a hood. They put side panels on each side of underneath the hood. And my dad says, yeah, that whole season that hood of the car never came off. Because our luck official would walk by and see that the fan was like under the dashboard. And
yeah, the thing with unlimited hydro racing is that you know, there historically is not a lot of regulations, so as long as you reached like minimum length for an unlimited haul and could reach qualifying speed, they let you run.
Hey Doc, do you mind pitting me for this one?
Oh, let me see. I gotta find out if I gotta cover anybody else.
Okay, perfect. Just let me know.
Yeah, yep.
yeah, it's just 3A coming up, right?
3A?
3A.
I'm gonna be in this one too.
All right, who just asked? Who just asked me?
I did.
Max? Yeah. No, I ain't got it. I don't got it covered.
I'm in B. I'm in B, Scott.
Yeah. Are you?
Yeah, 3B.
Okay. Remember, send me five bitcoins.
Oh yeah, when I hit the lotto, you're in there. You're in there, buddy.
When I make it big.
When I become the mortgage king of the country.
Need a spotter?
Could use one. I don't know if DJ's doing something else. He's been following me all night.
I don't know where he went. I don't see him. But I got you this time. DJ can use a break.
He does sound like he's really tired.
See who you got in this one. We have Mark, Jim, Francis, and Max. So aside from Jim, you got 3 French Canadians out there.
Oh.
Oui, oui. Oh, I see DJ. He's spotting for Jim Britton. I have no timing marks for this course.
I do.
Okay.
Oh, and now I gotta remember what they are. The stand on it at 12 to the entry pin in turn 1, and the first orange buoy in turn 2, stand on it at like 22.
Yep. You're on the clock. Francis and Max, or whatever, Max are off to, and Harley is off. Why is Harley on the water? I'll call him to see if he's in the heat. I don't think he is. Clear outside for the time being. Max is behind you, about 2 tails back. Boat in front of you is Francis. Okay, I just confirmed that Harley is in this heat. Clear all around. Harley's in lane 1 ahead of you. Francis on the outside of him. All boats are running. Slow boat, backstretch, lane 1. That's Jim. Harley cut, clear inside. Jim's going around the GP turn. Slow boat, front stretch coming out of the GP turn, slowing down. That's Jim. Coming up on 3 minutes. Mark 3 minutes. Harley parked it on the outside there. You're passing by. Slow boat trolling lane 1. That's Jim. Francis is passing by him right now. Francis cutting in front of Jim. 2 inside. Clear inside. Max is still moving. He looks like he's going to go up and meet. Oh, Jesus, Jim. Okay. Jim and Francis are right beside each other. Looks like Max is going to go up next to them. So lanes 1, 2, and 3 are going to be taken at the entrance pit.
And I'm going to take the GP.
Okay. Nobody there, so clear on re-entry. Harley's going to try to fly it on the outside. Max is going around, so if you want to go up next to Jim and Francis, go for it. Okay, Max is going to cut in behind you. Just past 2 minutes, minute 45. Max is right next to you. All 4 of you are right together. Harley's spooling up. Go to 4, go to 4. Okay, stay right next to Max. 20. 15. 14. 13. 12. 11, go. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Mark. Check it for jumpers. No jumpers. Clean score. Hold your line. You'll almost have overlap on Jim. I'll let you know. And stay in 3. Stay in 3. Stay in 3. Stay in 3.
Shit, I'm way early.
It's going to be Max in 1, Harley 2. You're in 3. Jim's in 4. Francis on the outside. $25. 20.
I might be late. No. Damn it. Harley in 2?
Yep.
No,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, don't lift. 3, 2, 1, mark. It's a super clean start, no jumpers.
Anybody between me and Harley?
No.
Okay.
Hold your line. You're gonna be in the tunnel here. Jim drifted out, lots of room. Lots of room between you and Jim. Deck to deck with Jim for 3rd. He's on your outside, about 2 lanes out. He's pulling ahead of you. He's about a boat length ahead of you. He controls the arc. He can pinch down on you. He drifted out. Way out. Francis is trying to look to the inside. There's nothing there. Keep doing what you're doing. Just try to fight off Jim. Half a tail back. 3 boat lengths. He's closing in. And Jim is turning very late at the entrance to the turns, so you're gaining ground on him. You're putting some distance between him and you going through the turn, but he gains you on the straightaway. He's about to roost the tail back now. Boat in front of you is Max. Harley's in the lead. All right, Mike, just keep doing what you're doing. Jim's not going to catch you. I'll let you know if he tries to dive inside. White flag this time by. Out of tail back. Just you and Jim for third. Francis is way back. He's still on your outside, about a tail back. You now have overlap on Jim. You can go anywhere you want. Hang on to her. Alright, bring her on home. And that is P3.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Get a little rough going into the last turn.
Yeah, I wanted to take a wide line, and as soon as I set into it, the left sponson caught part of the wake of whoever that was in front of me and just kind of pulled the skid fin out of the water a little bit.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, whoop, the skid fin tail disappeared. You better not roll it.
Cranked on the wheel and stood on the canard and said, all right, we'll see what happens.
All right, good run. I'm going back up.
Okay. Phew. What did I get in the last race? I think I finished third, but yeah, then Harley got a penalty, so I think I'm sitting on a D and Q, a second, and a third.
Yo, can I get a spotter?
Sure, who's asking?
Your best friend, Beau.
Fuck me. All right. What? Pick a boat channel.
4.
Okay.
Oh, intermission for the refs. The good stuff. I suppose I can turn this off.
Alright, now we're back. Finally milling. Let's see who's in this race. Will John Carlton go 3 for 3? It's coming in with a flying start. Okay. Did he make it? It's clear. I don't know if he's going to get any overlap, though. Yeah, it's not enough for overlap, so he's still in 3.
that.
Yeah. That was his own fault. Alright.
That was a good save, though.
That was. I'll give him credit for that.
Bruce just got to run down Nathan now. It'll be tight. I don't think that's a penalty on Brewster. I think Callan was going to end up in the wash by his own doing.
Oh, yeah.
It's also probably not a penalty on Callan because he didn't miss a buoy. He went back around and went through the corner.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Isn't it cutting the inside of the course a penalty there?
Actually, I think he's in the DMZ.
I believe that only applies to milling when you're racing. It becomes a missed buoy because, like, you know, you have to go around the race course. But we'll see. In real life, in the old days, it was like if you missed a buoy while racing, you could stop and turn around and go pick up the buoy again. They kind of stopped doing that in real life because that got really dangerous. But I don't know. In that situation, I feel like Callan's fine. I mean, it doesn't impact his finishing position either way.
Are you in this next race, Mike? No, you already went. DJ, can I ask you to spot again?
And my controller just died. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, I could spot.
Okay, I'll hop down the boat for.
You guys are running 4 heats tonight?
Yep.
Damn. Well, good course to do that on. That's how short it is.
It's what, 2 miles?
2.
That's what I just said.
Sounded like you said 3.
No, I said 2. Lake Chelan is 3, right?
Yeah.
What's up, Beau?
Oh, not much, Jim. I got my toy is in my kitchen. I don't know if you saw it.
I did. Looks pretty cool.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was at Footage's for the last week.
Yeah.
And the boat has a stand now,
Well,
and
that's
got the stuffing box and driveline and strut in, and the motor mount. He also got the windshield inside the cowling, and
yeah.
so yeah, there's still some work to be done, but
Yeah.
if I don't make the first race, I will make the second one for sure.
Cool. Is Jim working on anything? Is he building anything?
He turned his Spirit of Qatar into the U1 Delta Real Track. Dropped the sponsons on it. Yeah. Looks pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. He builds beautiful boats.
Yep. Saw Adam footage today too. He's I think he's gonna race both of his the 2 Peak and Plumbings he's got.
Plus, I think they got a 10 scale for their. Thought he was going to do a 10 scale for his grandson or something. Yeah.
He's building some little like pro boat sized boats for his grandchildren to play with at a lake near Jim's house to get them used to the hand controls before they actually start going racing with them.
Oh. You see, I want to build one, but I have no idea what the fuck I'd be doing, so...
What boat would you build?
I don't know. I've always liked the Oberto Jimmy Shane Shark Bite one. From like 2013.
Oh, well, the 2013 was the Shark one, but it was more like green and red. Are you talking the mostly silver one?
Yeah, I don't remember what year it was.
Oh, it was 14 and 15.
Wow. Well,
that's a good boat.
Yeah.
And there are kits out there. Yeah.
Just saying. Oh, no, you were talking first. You got it.
What happened with the city and the Columbia Park for the third race?
Stephen Kinney was told that you have to reserve Columbia Park before December. And that was something that wasn't in the documentation that Jason Walters handed him. So he didn't get it. So that's why we're racing in Findlay again.
Yeah. The city's so weird about that stuff.
Yeah. Are you guys coming to Tri-Cities?
Yes.
So I'll be able to watch?
Yeah, come on out. It's free.
It is?
It is free. Just stay out of the pits. That's all we ask.
Alright.
Stay out of the pits, stay out of the water.
I'll just bring oculars and spy on you the entire time.
Please don't.
I'm not going.
But
I don't even
there
know.
are 3. We have 3 races out there every year. April 13th and 14th. And May, correct me if I'm wrong, Jim, 17th and 18th. Or 18th, 19th. And that's at Two Rivers Park in Findlay. And then Water Follies, Friday and Saturday.
I was just gonna ask y'all are there Saturday, right? Is Friday still free?
Is what?
For the big boats, yeah.
Yeah, the big boats.
Yeah.
I know testing's free.
Yeah.
Yeah, Friday's free.
Actually, cup here. I don't know why. My boss literally just came to my office like 2 weeks ago, and he's like, "Hey, can you cover the Water Follies testing May 31st?" And I'm like, "Sure, I'm already gonna be there." He's like, "I just need like a 30-second clip," and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And he's like, he gave me some weird thing. He's like, "Oh, we want to promote it to Pendleton people," and I'm like, "But yet, all the companies that don't give us money, you won't run ads or do." So how my work does it is if the people don't give money to us, they won't do a story on it.
Ooh, this is getting tight.
Yeah, it's a mess. But those guys are pretty good. Have they picked a test day yet?
Yeah, it's May 31st.
Oh, wait. Did you mean big boats?
The big
Yeah,
boats.
big boats. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the 31st of May.
Okay.
It,
Memorial Day weekend? Is that Memorial Day weekend?
No, it's the weekend after Memorial. And I will be there because I got my PTO approved, but that might be the only unlimited thing I do all year long.
You guys watching this race?
Yes.
Oh.
I am.
Email was to make sure I didn't miss anything.
I'm at my usual perch in Seattle.
I put my fly cam in a boat, like one of the yachts.
That's the best place to watch out of that logboom. That's where the party is.
I watched one race at Seattle, and I was on a boat.
Alright, size and 3, huh? Alright. And boom. Good start?
Holy cow, we have Mikey, Eldon, and Sai all.
Oh boy! Oh boy!
Oh no! Oh my God! Mikey just took out Cy Bowen. What a dingus!
Did he mean to do that?
I don't. Nobody means to do anything.
Ran out of room.
I mean, isn't he the points leader?
Yeah, but he's so far in the lead, it's not gonna matter.
He tried to avoid the buoy.
Who's in second? Eldon?
Eldon's in second, and the Carlton's out front.
No, I meant who's in second for standings.
Oh, Harley.
Harley, that's it. Do Harley and Mikey have some weird connection?
No.
Are we sure?
I am.
Do we need to get a double check? See if Tom Brady somewhere in there?
Something happened to Eldon coming to the 1 minute pin. I don't know if it was his connection or if he made contact. His boat's jumping all over the place.
Dude, his internet sucks. I don't know what it is, but he needs to, like...
Where does Eldon live?
Tri-Cities.
Tri-Cities?
I think he's in Calloway somewhere.
He's in... I thought he was in Pasco, because when he was spotting for me, he said he worked in Pasco.
Well, he works in Pasco, he could live in Callaway.
Well, yeah.
I have it on Facebook.
Waste management. Does he work for him?
He works for Basin Disposal.
Yeah, Basin.
I ended his boat up like one of his dump trucks.
With the trailer to match, I like that detail.
Yeah.
I like that.
All the caution tape on the back, yeah.
Eldon lives... Oh, he lives in Richmond.
Eldon needs to teach me how to paint trailers, because I have no idea how to do it, and Neil hasn't done it. I just want to know how to add decals.
I can't catch a break tonight, man.
Mikey.
That was a baller move to get lane 1, though, if everyone saw that.
That was sharp, yeah.
I was yelling at him, he's way too wide, go to 1, go through his tail, it's open.
Yeah, that time the Tron bike move worked.
You know,
I've always thought about doing that, but I've never seen the opportunity for it. Like, it would crop up.
Just suck. No offense.
Pardon?
I said you're kind of like the Patriots, really, really good for like the last like a lot races, and then once you once something happens, you just don't. Yeah. Okay, Sai. Okay, buddy. Hang on, I have a soundboard. Hang on, I gotta find something first. Hang on. No, wait.
Nerd.
Oh, I left plenty of room out there. There was enough room to drive buses through there.
Yeah, well,
We got a lot
I mean, you know, he's got to learn to hold his lane, you know? What do we say?
This is my favorite of all time, forever.
It won't go!
Is there a way to edit this?
Oh, what's the, Beau, do we have the Nate Brown one where he's just going...
I can't hold on to his boat. I don't know why that guy can't hold on to his boat.
I don't know.
Oh, we need that one.
But, yeah, we absolutely should.
Change the volume of the soundboard.
We like to win as slow as we can run.
Like, to turn it up for me. I don't know if it is. I'm trying to remember my question for Beau earlier, and I don't remember.
I gotta admit, Mikey Calloway, that was a nice move. John let off the throttle a little too early. I said, "You're good. Just get over to the score up. Get over." And he started letting off the throttle too soon. He didn't get over. And you took a big risk. You took a big risk.
Finish the race though.
Yeah.
But
There was just enough room between you and the buoy.
yeah, I
Just
like,
fit through there.
my problem is like I have so much trouble practicing exactly that situation where it's tight with another person there.
Yeah.
Is it's so hard to recreate that in practice.
Oh yeah.
And like I was like, fuck, I don't think I can hold it here. I almost wish I stayed in
Dude,
lane
there are so many races I've won that I look back on and I'm like, how the hell did I do that? How did I not crash?
They gave me a lane infraction in the mill for
Hey,
that.
Mikey.
That was not a lane infraction. It was wide open.
Mikey.
What do you want, Nathan?
I can say that 1 minute pen, that was nice.
You should race the 24. Because you kind of pulled a Jeff Gordon at Phoenix a couple years ago.
It was way more than a couple.
Well, man, it was like, what? Like 2015? Oh, 2012.
That's way more than a couple. That's more than a decade ago, dog.
Man.
Sorry, what happened?
Oh, I don't like thinking about that. Wait, what's that?
You held your lane very well, and I did not hold my lane very well. Is what happened to Sai.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that there was enough room. I was worried.
No, you left enough room.
Had nothing to do with you.
It was my bad.
I just got pot that entire race.
Yeah,
I hate them. Always have.
We still love you, Si.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just frustrating.
It's just, I know.
Control somebody else's boat.
I don't know why that guy can't hold on.
I have a question. It wasn't intentional, was it?
No.
When you're that far ahead, it's
So what
your
the hell
race.
happened? Because I didn't have it until everyone in the VC was reacting, and then I backed it up and saw what happened.
I still don't think that's a lane infraction though, but that's okay.
Oh my.
I didn't see that.
Our carburetor is taking a big dump on us.
This is another good one.
Oh my God!
Do we have another flight, or did just?
There's.
Yep.
Yep, one more flight.
They have on the position final, and then constellation, Connie, and then out. Or is that just? Oh, I get it. So I'm at least locked with Connie. Okay, I got it.
We're getting like every third word from you, Nathan.
Yeah, because I'm currently trying to pick my mic.
Sure.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Hold on, Mikey. They give you like a lane infraction for when you squeeze the gap coming to the 1 minute pin.
Was that real? Did I really get a violation there?
I guess, even though like you fit the boat there, you didn't hit nobody.
Hey, Mikey.
Yeah.
What are you using to control the boat? Because you've kind of been out of control about 3 or 4 times tonight.
Nothing different.
Okay, can you check your sensitivity settings and make sure everything's all right? Because I've noticed you've taken a couple of wild swings just out of nowhere, and it's something that we've noticed. So just double check all your stuff for us. Thanks.
Damn, when your night is so bad, the commentator has to mention it.
I know.
That's a low, man. That is a low. Holy crap. Oh,
Yeah,
man.
just say your stuff's acting up.
man, I
wouldn't-
don't even have an excuse.
Mikey, this wouldn't have happened if you had changed your boat name.
If I have been the freak in the heats tonight.
Freak in the you've been the loose fucking cannon. You remind me of a time when I was an alcoholic and my wheel might have fallen off or not.
Yeah, but with a new wheel, we ain't never have to worry about that excuse. It'd take a lot to take that wheel off this Mojo.
Yeah, dude, this new wheel is fucking beautiful, man.
It ain't coming off.
Hell no! I actually, since I don't have a rig, I actually drilled pilot holes through my actual table, my desk, and then I just screwed those screws all the way through the table.
Yeah, that's the way mine is.
But yeah, this new wheel's fucking bitchin'. I absolutely love it. This is the first race I've done with it.
What happens when you just want a table?
It's just a desk for my work from home desk and my racing shit.
And his porn stash.
Nah, I don't need that.
I do.
Yeah, we know.
It takes longer for the Viagra to kick in.
No, see, you got to do what I do. So yeah, my wheel is bolted to my desk, but my monitor is on a track that goes up.
Yeah, that's the one thing. So with this being bolted to the table and not like a super sturdy rig, if I turn the sensitivity up over 30%, it shakes because it's direct drive. It shakes fucking hard, and my monitor goes wub 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 wub, just wobbling, and I'm like, yep, can't go above this. But this Moses shit's actually really fucking nice, and it was really.
We have Sam's, Washburn, Bazine, Corvair, and Deemer. Deemer's going to be a no-show.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm almost losing to the no-shows tonight. My God.
Ahoy.
Hello again. I didn't even notice DJ left. I don't see him in the list anywhere.
He might be in the ref chat or something. I don't know. I don't know where he goes. You're on the clock. Eldon and Max spawned to your right. Max is following you through the turn. Eldon's still in the dock. Callan is still on the trailer. Nope, never mind. He is now leaving the pits. Clear outside. Max is about 2 tails back. Keeping pace with you. All 4 boats are now on the course. One inside. Still there. Got a go slow boat on the backstretch. Still there. You do not overlap. Clear. And one inside. Clear. Max is undercutting. Eldon, you just passed. He's He's parked in lane 1 at the GP exit pin. Slow boat, turn 2, lane 1. It's Callan. 2.5 minutes. Max is cutting the GP turn. And he almost hit Callan. Cool. You got 3 boats fighting for, you got 2 boats fighting for lane 1 up here. Play it smart. Hit your marks. Okay, passing Callan, clear. That's Max in front of you. Entrance pin coming up. 22, 21, 20. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. Good score, no jumpers.
I almost did.
Alright, go and keep at it. Keep in mind it might pinch down, if so, go outside. Lane 3, lane 3, lane 3, go to 3. Left the door wide open for you. (26, 25, 24, 20, 15, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. Good start, no jumpers. Got 2 boats coming up fast on your inside. Hold your line, hold your line. Go outside the wake, outside the wake, outside the wake. There you go, stay in clean water. Did you lift coming to the start?
A little bit.
So, if you are in the stay in clean water, that's Callan. Whose rooster tail you're chasing. Alright, boat parade at this point. I'll let you know if someone crashes. So, at this place, if you cross the orange pin before the start finish line with 1 full second, you're fine. No penalties assessed thus far running P4. P4, I don't think there's going to be any penalties. So I think you'll be in the Connie.
Yeah, I was thinking that, probably.
And Mikey is out with 1 heat to go, so... Well, I don't... You're not locked into the Connie yet. 6:49. Yeah, if he gets second or better in his heat, then he'll pass you. So...
Really didn't need that DQ in the first heat, did I?
No. Alright, good run.
Yeah, I didn't have a lot of ambitions for that one.
Yeah. Well, I think you would have been fine if you didn't lift. Honestly.
Yeah, probably.
Great.
I feel like I had to lift somewhat because it felt really early. I felt like I was going to beat the clock by like at least a second.
Well, for a while on my wheel, I had a little piece of paper that was taped to it that said commit. Because I would do the same thing all the time that you just did. I would lift thinking I was early, and then everybody would just blow right by me. I'm like, nope, just gotta commit sometimes. You know, if you jump the gun, then you'll learn. If there's a perfectly good time to jump the gun, and that's in like the first heat. It might fuck you out of a final, but you learn from it.
Yeah.
It's also a good time to jump the gun in the final, because you made the final and you're trying.
Right.
Alright, I'm heading back up to... What the hell are they doing the driver's rep now? Oh, Max got cut off by Eldon. I don't think that was overlapped. It was pretty close. Yo, what is with you guys? Like, everybody wants a driver's rep all of a sudden.
End of the season, maybe? We only got 1 race left.
I guess.
I don't know. I try to be friends with everyone.
Yeah. How's the car racing going?
Pick one. The iRacing stuff, the real car stuff,
the real cars.
One of our drivers found out that his arm was only held on by 1 tendon. So,
whoa. Okay.
Yeah, so he's had it in a sling. He's probably going to miss some of the opening of the season. But, yeah, and we just had to, like, have his car completely rebuilt. It got, like, demolished at one of the season end races last year.
Uh-huh.
So that one's getting all put back together. Other car probably hasn't even been looked at, but it does have a new engine going in it. I know because it's sitting behind one of my shelving units at work. We've got our schedule. We're going to be doing lots of racing at Dells Raceway Park, which is kind of our home track that's not actually at home. We want to race at Slinger this year, which is our home track, but we don't go there very often. And we got a couple of races on the calendar at a track that we used to go to a bunch and kind of moved away. They tried to get a modified class going there, and it kind of fizzled out because the promoter didn't really pay people. But yeah, but it's a cool track, and the fans there are awesome. So I'm looking forward to it.
Cool. Now, what kind of cars are these that you guys have?
They are asphalt modified. Our local sanctioning body is called UMA, and basically the whole deal was there are like a dozen people that had these cars just sitting in mothballs because every place that had a modified division, they just kind of stopped running them. And it was actually my boss and one of our drivers that sat behind the then owner of Dells Raceway Park at the Slinger Nationals a bunch of years back, because he owned Dells Raceway Park. He's also still the owner of Left-Hander Chassis out of Illinois. And yeah, and Tandetsky, one of our drivers, had an old left-hander modified. So yeah, he basically sat behind Wayne Lensing this guy that owns Left-Hander and Dells, and basically poked him in the shoulder all night going, "Hey, Wayne, how come I can't drive your car at your track? What's up with that? That's really weird." So so they basically had a meeting, and yeah, Tandetsky sat down, made a bunch of phone calls to guys that he knew that had modifieds that weren't doing anything, and talked to some of the guys at Dells, and they kind of put together a rules package to get things going, and it's just kind of gone from there. And now we pull, like, average 12, 16 cars a week every other Saturday night.
No, very good.
So yeah, it's I always call it's the old guys and old junk class, because yeah, it's all these old fogies that are like in their 60s now, and all the cars bear like, you know, 2 or 3. One of them is one of ours. Are all pushing, you know, 5, 10, 15. That old left-hander car was like 30 years old when we wrecked it. So yeah, it's crate motors. It's a Hoosier D800 tire, which is a real basic kind of like I think it's more a tire meant for like street stock cars.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we've got a crate motor package and an open motor package. Obviously, the open motors, they have to run a 2-barrel, and they got to run like another 200 pounds of weight and a bunch of other stuff. But yeah, it's a good time, and it's a pretty chill crowd. I mean, we race hard. Stuff gets bent. They put bumpers on these cars for a reason, but I've yet to see like a real fistfight break out over anything. So.
Okay, so it's not Bowman Gray.
No, God no. But yeah, we have a good time.
What's the car number?
Our car numbers, Tandetsky's car is number 11, and Pretzel, the other driver, he drives car number 5. I'll have to send you some pictures sometime.
Oh, well, I'm just on the Dells Raceway Park website.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Tandetsky's car, the red and yellow 11 car, is a, I want to say it's like a 2008 Lightning chassis that started life as a dirt car and got converted to asphalt.
Okay.
And our other car, I nicknamed it Money because it's green, it's expensive, and everybody follows it. That's Pretzel's car. That's a brand new car. That was a 2022 Howe chassis that we had built for us. And that's like, when they were putting it together, and my dad is looking around. It's like, it's amazing. It's like everything fits, and we don't have to cut on stuff. And when they kind of looked around and went, when was the last time any of us built a brand new car?
Yeah, it's always built. It's always more cheaper to mess with a used one.
Yeah, well, we ran out.
Yeah. Okay.
Tandetsky had a bunch of old dirt and asphalt modified sitting in the rack at his shop, and Pretzel wrecked both of the spares. And then we what was it? We bought another car from someplace up in Michigan, and we got like one race out of it, and we just threw the kitchen sink at it and just could not get it to respond. That was one of the cars that Pretzel drove, and he's like, I'm making huge changes, and the car does not feel any different. So we sold that off, and it came back. Actually, it came back. We saw it at one of the races that we ran at the end of last year. One of the guys that we raced with ended up with it, and his kid is going to drive it. So hopefully they figure Hopefully they figure it out where we didn't.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
But yeah, it's a fun class.
Yeah, the truck's got a bunch of classes.
Yeah, Bandits, their 4-cylinder shitbox class is really popular. Late models in every flavor are, of course, popular. What else runs there? Sportsman cars.
You got street stocks?
We do. That's kind of more of like the sportsman class. It's like for like purpose-built race cars, but yeah, stock frame, stock stub, stock axle, stuff like that.
Okay.
We also have a thing in the area called the HSRA, High School Racing Association. It's like a 6-cylinder shitbox class. But the thing with that is that all the cars are owned by local high schools.
Oh, cool.
And the students build the cars, pick a driver, do all the work on it, and yeah, and they drag it out to various tracks in the area, and yeah, they have basically high school racing.
Oh, that's freaking awesome.
They paint the cars up in the school colors and put their mascot on the sides and all that stuff.
That's awesome. Wish we did that
Oh,
out
Mikey.
here. Let's see here. Late models, outlaw late models, UMA mod, sportsman, bandit, legends.
Oh yeah, then there's the outlaw late, the 602 crate late class. Yeah.
Legends.
Yeah, Legends always put on a good show.
Oh, they're. Oh yeah, you got street stock class. The Sixer Nation street stocks and sportsmen's are separate. HSRA, UMA super late model. Neat. Evergreen is our big track out here. It is just a little over 5/8 of a mile. That's only used for a couple of events every year. There's the 5/8 is the big track. Then there's a 3/8 3/8 course in the center, and then there's a quarter-mile oval that doubles as a figure 8 at the front. And they're off and running. Jay Sedrowski on the outside. No jumpers.
Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna be tight.
Oh, Heath! Heath? Okay. There's a lesson for you, Mike. If you ever spin out, let the other boats go by first before you stand on it.
Oh, I didn't see what happened after he told around.
He flat spun, and then he never lifted. So Nathan was still coming, and I don't know how much room there was in between Nathan and Heath, but Heath was moving when Nathan went by him. Like that, you don't do that in cars. You don't do that in boats either. Mikey is out front. So remember what I said, if you finish the second or better, he's going to jump you in points. So if you want to make the cut, you better hope and pray that...
Get a penalty.
For what?
He rear-ended Jay coming to the score up and pushed him into the...
Oh yeah, they did give him a penalty. Lane violation on 64, yeah. Contact with 19. Turn 1 is under review. Anyway, Evergreen. Oh fuck, they're having their 70th anniversary. That's cool. Evergreen has a whole shit ton of fuck of cars, and there's something going on every weekend. Yeah. The premier class there is Pro Late Model. It's a great motor on a super late. It's a super late model chassis with a
they probably
great
got some
motor.
Suspension restrictions and stuff like that too. Yeah, we got something like that down here too.
They have street stock Hornets, which are the 6-cylinder class that Peyton used to do. Stinger 8s are basically Hornet cars, more 6-cylinder stuff, but you can cut the springs. That's the lowest figure 8 class. Youth Hornets, which are kids aged 9 to 14, and then they just do the quarter-mile oval. Mini stocks, which are inline 4-cylinder. They might be turboed, I'm not sure. But fun fact about mini stock, Evergreen is the first ever track to have a mini stock race. Outlaw figure 8. So picture the figure 8 cars with they're really wide and have the massive wings on the back.
I've seen those. That blows my mind. I can't fathom running something like that, because there's a lot of money in some of those cars, and the thought of two of them meeting in the middle, and just because I know how bent some of our cars get, and we're going around in circles.
Yeah, figure 8 is.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like figure 8 is scary enough, but then you spend big money on a car for it, and beyond me, man. I don't know.
You gotta have some balls.
Yeah,
to drive those things. Super stock figure 8. It's kind of hard to describe. They're not as wide as an Outlaw. They don't have the wings on them, but they have it's a V8 motor. It's like an old beat up bomber street stock car.
Mm-hmm.
Just the chassis modified, the suspension's modified to have it be figure 8. Winged sprints, that's the fastest thing that Evergreen has to offer. It's asphalt winged 410 sprint cars.
Yeah, we had a wing. I can't remember even what they were, but we had a wing sprint car series come to Dell's one night, and I think they only got like 3 or 4 cars. They're mostly just there just to put on a show. But yeah, they got around quick. The sketchy thing is that they started the car. So the way Dell's is laid out, basically most of the pits are go along like behind the backstretch. And the pit exit chute is basically right at the entry to turn 3. So what they would do is they'd line all these guys up at the top of the hill behind a push truck, and they'd push them down through the pits to get them started. And then these guys would roll onto the track hot. And we pit like at the tech shed. We're like one of the last pit areas in the box. And I had a friend of mine that came with us that had only been pitting with us a couple of nights by that point. And I told him, I told you before, keep your head on a swivel when you're in the pits. When those guys line up, you do not fuck around with that because they will run your ass over. Because they literally cannot stop.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you just see these sprint cars come rocketing down the hill straight at us, and at the last minute they turn onto the track, and the push truck behind them would fucking smoke his brakes, coming to a stop right in front of us, back up, turn around, and go back up the hill. It's like, ugh, I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah, those sprint cars get around here pretty cool, and they look really cool. But yeah, they might have to work on procedure for getting those guys going, because I don't know if this is sustainable. Somebody's gonna die, and it might be me.
I'm trying to find some sprint car video here from Evergreen.
If you go on my YouTube channel, it's been a while since I updated it because I got new video editing software, and then I remembered how much I hate video editing. But Tendetsky's car always carries 1, usually 2 of my GoPros on it. So I've got a bunch of onboard footage from past races at Dell's and Slinger. And
all right, cool. You must have been psyched when Slinger got added to iRacing.
Oh yeah. And then they actually released it, and it's like, okay, so I've been to Road America, but Road America is a really old asset on the service, art-wise. So I take the free cam around Road America, it's like, yeah, it looks like Road America, but Road America in a video game. All the grass is like a uniform color, and, the lighting is a little off, and the trees are really basic. Slinger, I mean, I've worked races there. I've worked several races there. If you take a slingshot or a screenshot of iRacing Slinger and show it to me, I would have a tough time deciding if it was from iRacing or if it was an actual picture. It's crazy how accurate they got it.
That's cool.
I did a whole video on that too. You can look it up on my channel. The coolest thing. Oh, have you raced Slinger on iRacing?
No, I'm a road guy.
Okay. Because one of the first thing that I noticed the first time I turned laps at iRacing Slinger is there's a billboard on the entry to turn 3 for, what is it, UMF? I think it's UMF Landscape Supply. I actually can't even think of it. It's a big yellow billboard, and if you look at it on iRacing, it's got a big diagonal tire mark going from the bottom right to the upper left. From when a car rode the fence. I was there when that happened. I was standing outside turn 3. I saw the bottom of that car go by. And then later on that night, Pretzel did almost the exact same thing with our left-hander car, and that was the night that we lost that car.
Wow.
But yeah, that was like one of the first things I noticed. It's like, oh, they put the fucked up billboard with the tire mark on it there. I know how that happened.
All right, so I got some video here. I want to make sure that you're not going to be...
Oh, the stream broke.
Let's see here. God, the standings are just jacked up to shit. It says there are 10 boats in the final. Like, that's not how it works. So let's see here. 1, 2. You're the 4th boat in the Connie right now. So with 1 heat to go, Cy, Harley, Cliff, Jim, and Francis. Jim and Francis are both behind you. So if both of them pass you, let's see here, 1, 2. I think you'll make the Connie either way. I think you're locked into that.
Okay. Oops.
So before we get to
remember what
that
race was
point,
that just ran.
that was 4B, I think.
Okay, so they still got 1 left.
Yeah.
But yeah, so our modifieds are it's a stock frame up until basically like where the seat would be, and then you cut it off and you can do pretty much whatever. Both of our cars have 3-link setups on them. You can run a quick change if you want. Yeah, stock front stub. You have to run stock lowers, stock spindles, but you can run a tubular upper control arm. And, of course, body rules are whatever. There's a couple of loose guidelines. Tendetsky didn't even follow his. He basically built a wedge car. Yeah, like I said, it's a Hoosier D800 tire, which is, like I said, it's more of like a street stock tire. So, yeah, the cars move around a bunch, and, yeah, guys nudge into each other and push each other out of the way, and the cars slide, and it's a lot of fun.
Cool.
The only thing that sucks about that tire is that, I mean, and I guess this is pretty much all across Hoosier's range lately, but even from the start, the D800 was really bad for it. They changed size like crazy. Like it's like every time you get a new one, and every time it comes off the track, it measures like way differently. We've had tires grow, we've had tires shrink. We've had tires that we expected to do something and they stayed exactly the same. We've had tires that we hoped needed to stay the same and they like grew by like a ½ inch or something stupid. Yeah, it's real. We're constantly moving tires around on the car just to try and keep stagger where we want it. But it's what they got. So.
Yep. All right. If you want to join my live stream, I got some evergreen shit for you.
Okay, I'm still recording for the YouTube video, so if you want to send me a link to it, I can check it out later.
Okay.
My computer's not going to be doing too much while this video uploads, so I'll have some time to kill.
So the races at Evergreen are broadcasted on a local station a week later.
That's pretty cool.
Evergreen Speedway uploads all of that recorded footage to their YouTube channel. Unfortunately, they don't name their videos based on what the race is or the classes.
So you're
they
gonna have
just
to
go it by
find
date.
Yeah.
So I had to click on like 6 videos just to find one with sprints in it.
Yeah, we've also been to La Crosse Fairground Speedway up in kind of like central Wisconsin. That's a big track. I want to say it's either a half or like a 5/8 mile with some banking. I don't know. I say some.
Right.
I say some, but I'm used to Slinger, so that probably doesn't mean much. We went down in 2020. We went down to Florida. I raced at Five Flag Speedway for Snowball Derby. That was cool.
Snowball is fucking cool.
I mean, we got our asses handed to us, but literally half the field wrecked out, so we walked out of there with a mid-pack finish. We were happy.
Yeah. Yep.
That was a race that Pretzel he's kept track. I forget the exact number, but I want to say it's over 140 different tracks he's been to in his career.
Wow.
And but he never run snowball. He says, I always wanted to go down and race snowball, and they had modifieds for 2020, and he's like, fuck it, we're running it.
I'm trying to count all the sprints that were in this race that was recorded August 5th. That's the one I linked you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 8, 20 sprints. Jesus Christ. 20 sprints on a 3/8.
Okay, yeah. That's busy. And you said they're wing cars?
Oh, yeah. They move on this track. There is... So, every track, or every NASCAR track at least, has a yellow line in between the fence and the grandstands. And that line is for the fans to not cross, because that is the danger zone, right? I'm sure Dells has that.
I think they just yell at people to back away from the fence.
Oh.
and if they don't, they send somebody down there to kick them out.
So at Evergreen, there's a yellow line. I want to say it's between 6 and 10 feet away from the fence. There's another line that's red behind the yellow, another 5 or so feet before you get to the grandstands. That red line is solely for the sprints, because they like to flip over and over when they crash. Apparently one has hopped the fence before.
Many, many years ago, Tandetsky said he was going to get a sprint car, and we all told him, no, you will die.
Yeah.
We know how you drive, we know how you build cars, that will kill you. Like, not even a question. Yeah, Tandetsky just runs that car. Pretzel's actually got like a whole fleet of cars. And the one that he drives for us in the modifieds doesn't even belong to him. But he's got a what's called a Mid-American stock car, which is kind of like a really nice, really clamped down street stock sportsman kind of car.
Okay.
They have to run a full perimeter frame, stock front stub, stock rear end. They still have to run like a Chevy Metric 4-link, I think it's called.
Okay.
In the rear suspension. It's a class where, okay, we're putting gas in the car, and he tells us you need to get it full. It's like, we look down, the cap is off because we got the deck off the car. It is full. No, he says you need to have it where it's like just about ready to dribble out. Because if we go out and qualify and we don't have this thing totally topped up, we're not going to make weight. Oh, okay. Wow! You got this thing fucking dialed, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it's like building a boat for like inboard. Any class that has a minimum weight, you build the boat lighter than the minimum weight, but when the driver sits in it, it puts it over the top.
Yeah, that's true of anything. No race car in modern human history has ever been built to minimum weight. He's also got, I'll have to send you pictures of this too. Pretzel's biggest claim to fame probably is that in the mid-'80s he raced dirt like for a living. So he was around during the mid-'80s wedge car era. He has a car called the Red Wedge. It's a flying doorstop. It was like the first car to ever do, I think it's, what the hell was it? A 12-second lap at Hales Corner Speedway in Franklin, Wisconsin.
Huh.
Have you ever seen like a wedge era dirt car? With the big doorstop bodies and big sideboard glass. And...
I want to say yes.
That was in 1986. I have a DVD of that race that somebody at the track recorded from on top of the grandstands. He's basically passing people because he was bored. That was back when they actually raced cars like that. Nowadays, it's mostly like just for clocking individual lap times, kind of like time attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah, actually sold the frame of that car. God only knows what happened to it. But he kept all the bodywork and suspension and kept it in the loft in his shop. And then, God, several years ago, I couldn't even tell you when, I want to say like early 2010s, he found and acquired basically the exact same style of chassis that he originally based the car around and rebuilt it completely from memory. And now it's basically a show car.
All right.
Yeah, it's crazy. I post pictures of it in the iRacing forums, and none of the Europeans know what they're looking at. Like, what the hell is... Funny. I love that car so much. I've never actually seen it move under its own power, though. It's just kind of sad.
Well, side checked out.
Yep, as he does. Harley's right behind him. Well, not right behind him, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, how's battle for third is closer. That's Jim and Francis. That's Francis needs this. He's 13 points behind Max. So as long as he can finish this, then he'll jump Max and be 5th in the standings. So Cy, Harley, and Jay are pretty much in D1 at this point. Only Cy and Harley are locked in, but Jay will get there at some point. Callan, Max, Francis, and Mikey are all separated by less than 600 points. So there's 4 drivers. Wait, hang on. I didn't count Eldon and Luke either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7 drivers that can snag the 4th and 5th spot in the top 5. Alright, you should be in the Connie, but see where they put you.
Alright, I'm gonna head back up.
Okay.
Where's Eldon? Eldon been doing? I haven't been paying attention. I'm looking at Eldon's right on up there. Good running to me, Eldon.
Are we doing interviews now again since the stream is back?
I don't know.
Do you want to?
I was just wondering. I was waiting for somebody to come down and tell me.
Yeah, they'll probably come get you.
I'll do your interview for you.
They'll probably come get you.
I would assume they might be reviewing something, though.
Well, I'm down here on the... I'll do it, Cy. I'm down here on the dock with Cy. Oh, he wins yet another heat. Cy, are you bored of winning at this point?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet, no.
Okay, do you have anybody to thank for that heat?
Yeah, General Electric. You know, supplying me with a little bit more horsepower than everybody else.
Okay, so you heard it here first. General Electric is helping Cy cheat. And we reporting that
to... that's funny.
We will be reporting that straight to the officials and strip him of his title and ban him from the league. Okay, see ya. I'm kidding.
Does that mean he loses his cardboard cutouts in the cranes?
No, they'll stay there forever.
Can we give him Hooters?
Change the shirt.
Double K's. Hey, you know they went up that high.
Which one's next?
That's gonna hurt.
Oh shit!
I'm on top of a boat for my fly cam.
You're always on top of a boat.
Okay. No, I'm not. I race clean most of the
good.
time.
For a new guy, you're not doing bad.
Exactly.
Not at all. Not at all.
On me.
You're gonna have to get on the water with me. I'll give you some speed secrets.
Hi, Mickey.
You're clear, Sai.
Are we doing interviews again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Like 90% of you all sound the same.
I'm old.
Wait, I'm very confused. I'm so confused.
I think me and John Carlton are the oldest two guys here.
Well, like 90% of y'all all sound the same. Well, like not all the same, but like 90% of y'all sound like somebody else. Like somebody sounds like Neil, and then Neil sounds like that person, but I never remember what that person is. Who that person is, not what that person is. Okay.
You'll get to know them, know who's who after a while.
Yeah, I just get a lot of. I'm dyslexic and ADHD, so I get things confused.
I just not right.
Like when I joined the F1 stream earlier, I literally said on accident, "I love IndyCar," and I just like get out. So what are we doing? Are we doing the Connie or another heat?
Connie's next, but we got to figure out who's in it first.
Okay, looks like so far it's Francis and Jim Bertain.
Yeah, let's just keep it that way and have 10 boats in the final.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I see that. I just noticed that.
Let's just have all 16.
They haven't put points in for 4C yet, so what are they looking at?
All 16 of us all race in fours.
Side head overlap.
Like 15 of us. No, wait, 14 of us all block side.
No calls. There it is, TJ.
I want a driver's rep, even though I wasn't in the race. I would just like to say everyone did a hell of a job, and if anyone passes me points, they're cheating.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll make a note of that.
Yeah. That's a new rule.
Really? I thought it'd be easier to say you just suck.
Okay. 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 Okay.
But I still love you, though.
Dog.
No, you're not bad. You're getting fast quick. I tell you, man.
I've gotten second places in back-to-back races, and I'm a rookie.
Good, I know.
Although the first one was a Connie, and the second one was because of the penalty, but that's context, and a lot of America, we don't give context.
Congrats, Si, you've clinched the championship. Are you proud?
Yay, bye!
Sure.
Thanks for the kind words there, Si, on the interview.
No problem. Ask me after the final, and I'll give you a true answer, Beau.
Put a little X.
Okay.
Come on. Put a little X. Come on. I know you want to put a little X. Come on. Just put a little X. Final row.
It's gonna be interesting next year in Division 1.
Mickey.
That's for sure.
Very interesting.
Mickey, I will discontinue Dr. Pepper myself if you do not make me make the final.
Well, I think you're in the
Not
Connie
marked
for sure.
yet. He hasn't marked me yet. I'm confused.
Oh, it looks like there's 12 people in the final if you look at the right side.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Nathan, tell Mickey Washburn that you're going to do a Pepsi Bowl.
Oh, yeah.
He would automatically make me lose every single time.
Yes.
I'm in the Connie. Wait, I'm so confused. They didn't mark me.
Yes, they did. You're in the Connie.
I don't see it.
It's right there. There's an X. Yeah, you gotta read the spreadsheet.
I read the spreadsheet. It's not there.
Yes, it is.
There, we can all see
right at it.
I'm
all right.
looking at it. It's not.
Refresh the page. Refresh.
I just did.
You don't even have to.
Don't trust us. You're there. You're sitting in eighth place in points.
Yeah, there's no X.
There is an X, dude. What the hell are you looking at?
What the hell are you smoking?
He's not looking at his name. He can't read it.
All right, Doc. Scotty.
No X.
Yes.
Spot for John in the final. DJ or Beau, can you cover me in the final?
Yeah, I got.
I was going to cover Sai. You already asked.
I got you, Jay.
Okay. All right, cool, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, you help John, Scotty. That way,
All right.
Yeah,
I got you. I read between the lines very well.
You know how he drives, and this will help. This will be
Yeah.
help for him.
I'm gonna head down to boat too.
What?
What's up, Mike?
What's up?
How are you, buddy? Missed you the last couple races.
Yeah, I've been busy.
What have you been doing, bud?
First one was my mom's birthday. Second one, I moved to a new apartment.
Hell yeah. Well, that's awesome, man. It's good to see you back.
Good to be back.
Not many people I like racing against. You're one of the few, so. You just drive clean. So, for the Connie, what do you got for a game plan? What do you want me to do for you? Do you want me to tell you if people are parking? Do you have your own strategy that you just want to know who's where?
Yeah, especially like just keep me up to date with like what lane I'm in.
Okay.
Based on if there's like boats between me and the boat to my left or the boat to my right that I can't see.
Okay. I can do that. And then during the mill, do you have a strategy you like to run, or do you want me to just tell you who's where?
Yeah, you can do that, and I'm mostly just interested in hitting my timing marks.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. I'll just tell you who's around. And do you go to park in the corner, or do you got to mark for farther back, or what do you do on there?
I kind of troll up to both turns.
Okay.
So, I
Alrighty.
kind of base off of the first one or two buoys.
Okay, that works. I just want to know what you need to know. So, yeah, I'll watch boats around you. After the 1 minute pin and after the start, if you got overlap, I'll let you know. Go ahead, get over, and you just run your race, man.
Mr. J. Sedrowski.
Let's see what we got here. You got two guys starting off to your right, Heath and Francis. They're not on yet, and you're gonna have Nate right off your hip to your left on the same dock as you. He's already out, so he's probably gonna go in front of you. And now you're clear. You watch the guy in front of you. I'll look behind you.
Sounds good.
Behind you, looks like everybody's running your outside, nobody's in your tail. Two guys in the first corner, two guys on the back stretch behind you. Tail, 2 lanes to your right. Somebody's already parked at the entrance pin. I think it's Nate. And then you've got those two right in front of you if you got the course on the front stretch. So Francis is still 2 lanes on your right, about a tail behind you. You'll have 3 guys parking here, the 2 you can see, and then 1 guy already in the first corner. Alan is going into turn 1. He's parked at the start-finish line. And that's the run-up right there. So he's going to try to run and gun to start. Okay, it looks like it's just you three up here. Everybody else is going to try to get a running start. Outside boat jumped. You do not have overlap. You've got 2 lanes in front inside you. Now one guy slid out. You got 1 guy inside. You tighten it up to 2. It's Heath Brewster. He is about 3 boat lengths behind you. In this corner, give him a tight lane 1. Like leave him about a lane and a half, so he's forced in there, and you should come out of that corner rolling. Perfect. He's halfway behind you. He's a half tail. Still a half tail.
Who's faster on the straights?
You're pulling him at the ends. He's getting you out of the corners. You're almost a full tail in front of him. He's making his ground up in the corners and out of the corner. You're gaining mid to end to back stretch.
Hey, let me know when I can go to 1, if I can.
Absolutely. Not yet. Not yet. You could go if you really want to. But you'd have to do it quick. You don't have it anymore. He's there. Tight 2, tighten it up, There you go, hold him in there tight. He's about 4 boat lengths behind you. Half a tail, you're gaining. Still half a tail. Tight lane 1 here. There you go, great fucking lane, Mike. Great lane. He's gonna fall back, probably a tail behind you out of this corner. He went sideways almost. You got 1. Go if you want.
Okay.
Good run, buddy. Alright, good luck in the final of the trailer, my man.
Thank you, sir!
You got it, buddy.
I don't know how I got that start. thought for sure I was early. How was that, Beau?
Well, look pretty good. So just make sure that I'm never spotting for you, because
I thought for sure I was way early. I backed way out of it and got back.
Great.
At last moment,
Great
got back in. It's
race.
like if I'm gonna jump, I'm gonna jump with some speed. And I saw the green flag come up. I'm like, no, I didn't.
very good. All right, good win, Mike.
Alright, DJ, I'll be in boat 2.
Yeah, I'll be there in a second.
Problem.
I'll be in, I'll be in 4, Doc.
Oh, that was fun.
All right,
Good
right
race.
down with you.
Yeah, I look forward to watching your POV on that one. I could just imagine you sweating.
Oh yeah. Doesn't help. It's really warm in this room. I should have left the door open.
Now that turn 3 or turn 1 on lap 3, you left like exactly the amount of room you need to leave when you're holding a guy tight.
Yeah, that was good, Mike.
It was like a perfect corner. It was just like the same arc through the whole turn.
Hey, Mr.
Can I get a
Zine?
Can I get a spotter in boat 5?
Hey, Mike. Buzzine?
Yes.
You are the trailer.
Okay.
Are you familiar with where the trailer buoy is?
It's the exit of the GP course, right?
You got it.
Off of 2? Yeah, okay.
All right.
And I have to hit that. How does
You
that
hit
work?
you hit that at
Just
0-0.
Okay.
Pretend that's your start
That's
finish
what-
buoy.
okay.
It is also not exact, as in like because the game doesn't call it. We will let you like as long as you're not more than a boat length over it. It's fine.
Okay.
All right, cool.
But yeah, treat that as your start finish. Hit it at 0-0.
Okay.
I need to go spot for Sai. Somebody needs to spot for Eldon.
I'm gonna need a spot too. Well, I don't know about need, but you know.
I'll hang out with you,
It's,
Mike.
it's nice to have. Okay, I think Jim
gonna
got Eldon. I got
Am I gonna
Sai.
get the group spotting?
Oh, we can
Yeah, we
spot
can.
the committee here actually. Although Callan, are you the alt too?
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. Just stay here then. Then I can watch for both of you guys.
I don't really need a spotter, but
Yeah, I know, but I can
I'll
tell
need
you
to
if-
know. I'll need to know if somebody, doesn't make
Yeah.
the start.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll watch Mike and keep my eye out for anyone who flips on the first minute or up to the first minute. You know, Mike, while you were gone, I was doing really well in this series.
I'm sorry.
I was so excited. I was like, oh, Mike's back, and I can show him how fast I've gotten, and it's just gone with the shitter.
Well, what was the one race that I ran this season where I scored like 30 points?
It
That
can
was,
happen to anybody. Yeah. Oh, isn't that Detroit?
No.
Oh yeah, Mikey, I found out why you're doing so bad.
What's that?
So normally, even when I'm watching races, like the D2 races before I join, I drink peach tea. I'm not drinking peach tea.
Oh no.
Ah, there we go.
Callan, did you see you're the alternate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you might need to type Y.
Okay.
So, Mike, your start-finish line is where again? So I know what to watch for?
It's where the GP course rejoins after turn 2.
Okay.
That dual buoy that's out there.
So that's your start-finish?
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Do you have a timing mark for that?
No. I do not.
I can... Got it. I had to test this one beforehand. I think you're gonna have to wing it. Let's see. Signs out. Callum, what's your move like? Where are you not on?
I'm not on water.
Alright, Mike, as you enter the course, you are by yourself. Looks like John Carlton is gonna cut the course in front of you. But if you're getting him outside, you got more time. Actually, I would recommend trying to find the timing mark in this 5 minutes with that start-finish. Okay. You got somebody, Eldon, coming in fast to your left.
I have kinda a tip that at least works in Tri-Cities. Whatever your normal timing mark is, just add 5 to it. Like 5 seconds. It worked in Tri-Cities. I don't know if it works in Seattle. So if you jump early, feel free to.
If you wanna,
that's your disclaimer.
Okay.
Mike,
if you wanna fly around here, I'll watch it on the clock. How long it took you?
Okay. Hang on.
Hey,
am I clear into 1? I'll loop around.
Yeah, you should be clear into 1. So you can loop around. Harley is behind you.
Yeah. Let me get in front of these 2.
Okay. Somebody is coming up on the backstretch that you're gonna have to watch out for.
Mikey,
the right boat. Are you the blue boat? Where are you?
You'll have your luck for San Diego. Hopefully, if I don't run out by then. I'll just not drink one until San Diego. I think you feel better.
That would. Okay.
Wait a second. Don't I not? Oh wait, no, because Sai already clinched it. And we know that it wasn't any better to Sai because.
Okay. You want to time it here?
I was gonna say, somebody want to time me off of this buoy?
Yeah, I'll time you right now.
And Mark.
Go. You're also gonna need to get your ass down there for the 1 minute. I guess you're probably gonna need to help me too.
And Mark.
It was almost 19 seconds exactly.
Okay.
Okay, so you probably want to get on the gas here around like 119 if you're gonna troll up. That's a little early if you have speed, so you're gonna want to lift a little bit, but you got 1 boat to your outside and you got 3 to your inside. They're going, so hit the gas. You got Harley and Eldon to your outside as well. They're gonna try to get overlap on you. I think they do have overlap on you.
Oh yeah, they can have it. I don't care.
You're gonna want to go to the outside, get some clean water, and hit that start really well.
Callan, you're in my seat last race. How's it feel?
Okay, Callan, nobody flipped, so I don't think there's any alternates.
It's before the 1 minute.
It's the 1 minute past.
Yeah, I was hoping for a big wreck there.
I saw. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I see now.
So what do you say? 19 at the entrance?
About 19.
Okay.
I would conservatively wait exactly for 19. There's some big traffic there, though.
I'm late.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Come on, buddy.
So it looks like there's one guy on the outside that you can. We're in some traffic. 3, 2, 1. I think that might have been a jump, but it was damn close. It was damn close. I don't know if they'll care because you're kind of in the back, but yeah, hopefully you can get some points out of this. Just keep it on the water.
Come on, anyone. Can all of them just get like a... How many are in this heat?
Okay, so you got about 2 rooster tails back from... rooster tail and a half back from John Carlton. A lot of slop to your inside, so I'd stick to where you are for now. You are pulling on him. You're about a rooster tail now on him. Okay. This is a good corner. Stay in that clean water. Okay. You're still about a rooster tail, but you're pulling on him. Got Eldon up here as well, but he's way further up. I'd stick to where you are. Stay out of that slop, though. He's going way into the slop in this corner. I think you should be able to catch him with momentum, I believe.
Hard to tell where I need to run.
Yeah, I would go further out, honestly. There's clean water out there. You got 5 laps to catch him. So, less than 5 now. But yeah. Somebody flipped. That happened.
Jay. Lane. I think he was in 1. Side 2, and they were battling really hard. And I don't think anyone came down, but Jay just flipped.
So, Mike, in a couple laps, if you guys slow down, you might consider taking the inside. Because there's not enough slop, or there's enough slop now, I wouldn't do it, but after this next lap, I would do it.
Okay, that's just me. Side lifted for a second. I think it was just the stream. I literally heard his boat lift for a second. I think he got a little wobbly and just lifted. I should have done that in Connie. I thought I could save it, and then I couldn't. Oh well. What's up next? San Diego? I think it's San Diego.
What are we thinking? Cut inside for this?
I would cut inside. Cut inside. There's a little bit of clean water in there. He still has overlap on you, so I would actually go a little further out. There's lane 2 or 3. There's more clean water.
Oh, he saw me coming.
Yeah, he did.
But he's taking some bad bounces.
Yes. Again, I think there's a patch of clean water in there, and you'll force him to respond. But I think it's a little too late now.
Yeah, his spotter's probably watching me more than him.
Yeah.
So as soon as I duck down there, he'll shut it off. I know it.
Yeah. I'd just go for it. Force him to respond. At this point,
maybe he'll catch a wake or something.
There's I think there's just a tiny sliver of clean water in there.
I'm not really good at tiny slivers.
Yeah, I'm not one to talk, so. Yeah, he's got it now.
Uh-oh.
Good corner. Keep it tight. Keep it tight to 1. Yeah, you can't catch him, but it'll be a good lap time. Nice job.
Oh, that was the last lap. I thought we had one more.
Yeah, so I was trying to get you to be aggressive. Nice job.
Yeah, finished.
hopefully, I mean, I guess if they call you for jumping it, it doesn't make a difference since. But yeah, I think for future reference, I think it's probably closer to like 18.5 where you started.
Alright, good run, fellas. I will see you guys down the road.
See you, Beau.
Later.
Oh, they all look clean to me. Yeah, there's something fun about final heats and how the water just gets worse as it goes.
It's the nerves.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Mike, your last lap you had about half a second on John.
We came off a 2, and I'm like, oh, he's a lot closer than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the end of the race, it's like, God damn it.
It's the classic, just one more lap and you'd have had him.
I might have needed more than one lap, but yeah.
I don't know, like when you darted to the inside, you were freaking him out.
Oh, yeah.
Problem is, going to the inside would have worked, but Eldon went to the inside in front of you both, so...
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I suck.
Hey, Jay, you can't blame me for that one.
No, no. So it was fucked. So I'm like Cy left me perfect room. I'm running one, and his wake kind of kicked in front of me, and I was like, "Oh, rogue wave, fuck!" And Beau's like, "Yeah, I see it." And I brain farted. Instead of pushing the canard in to lift it and pop the boat back down, I let my foot off, and the boat just said, "Yeah, fuck you, you're done."
Oh man.
I lifted my foot off by mistake instead of pushing it in. I fucked up. But it would have been an awesome race between me, Harley, and Max, though, because I would have been right with them, because I was pulling away from me no matter what I do. But shit happens. It was a fun night.
I still don't understand how I pulled that start in the Connie.
You just gotta have confidence. You gotta have,
You had a really great spotter, Mike.
I was positive you jumped. I
was too, and I was driving the damn thing.
I knew he was good. I was like, this guy's about to nut this. This is awesome. And I didn't want to jinx it though. I was like, he's either gonna nut it or he's gonna be a boat length over. It's that close.
I never saw. I was looking for it. I never saw the start buoy. So I looked to my left and I didn't see anything. So I looked to the right and I'm like, well, this flag is gonna be one of two colors, and I can guess which one it is, and it's not.
Woo. Man, that's such a great feeling when you just completely wire the start.
I'd love to know what the exact interval was on that, because, like I said, I even right now I have no idea how close it was, but it must have been right there.
Oh, you probably couldn't have spit between your sponson tips and the buoy. It was really close. I just didn't want to tell you to burp it and jinx you, because I thought you were either. I didn't want to risk that. I was like, dude, this guy's either gonna nut it or he's over. Fuck it.
Oh, my onboard is gonna look great because you guys will be able to see. I'm going all over the place with the throttle pedal, trying to figure out what I want to do.
Yeah, and I wasn't gonna get in your head. I was like, you drive. You drive it. If you're over, brother.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
I kind of started to ease out of it, and then back in, and then out of it, and then it's like, well, it's a Connie. Might as well just go for it. And then I kind of got back into it. Like, well, yeah, but it's really close. I don't know.
Yeah. And you beat me in the final. Good job.
I guess they lost the stream again.
Harley, we were gonna frickin' have a battle, and I suck at driving though.
Yeah, they lost.
Yeah.
I hit a wave, right? And I had my canard like going on its way going up, and when I hit the wave, I brain farted and I let my foot off the fucking canard, and the boat just said, "Yeah, see you later, bud." I was like, goddamn Polish moment.
Thanks for that spot, Jay.
Yeah, no, dude. I'm just helping the fellas out, you guys. Like, I'm just here to have help my friends out. So you're welcome.
It's a points donation.
You almost fucking ran me over, though. I thought you were gonna hit me in the one lap.
Oh, at the 1 minute pin?
No, no. After I flipped, you were like within inches of smoking my boat.
Yeah, I saw you at the last second. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm good.
Beau's like, Eldon might hit you. Eldon might hit you. I was like, oh god, this is gonna be awesome. And you just missed it.
This will be awesome. No, tell them how you really feel.
Where I got confused is Harley had lane 4 at the score up, and you shot way the hell out in the middle, out there in lanes 5, 6.
Yeah,
that was
slowed down.
They got me confused. I'm like, well, is he 4 or is he 5? I said, John, take 4, fuck him. sorry there, Harley.
Oh, it's fine. I overshot it, and I knew I did. And when he went inside, I was like, well, I guess he can do that if he wants. I knew he was early anyway, so it didn't matter.
Yeah, we were wicked early.
That fucking flip, god damn it! That was gonna be an awesome fucking race. I'm bummed at myself.
Yeah,
I'm
we
watching
would've
it
had a
back
good
right
battle.
now. Oh man, it was gonna be, especially if Cy moved into 1 and I got into the shit. That was gonna be a fun one. Man, I can't believe I pulled my foot off my canard. What a fucking moron! Complete Pollock moment.
Hey.
Brain fart.
Hey, I pulled a Pollock moment, TJ. You're a part of that.
I know.
TJ, how'd your new Skycam work for you tonight?
Loved it. Thank you so freaking much, man. It was awesome. That is so much easier. Holy crap.
All you have to do is zoom in, zoom out, and just pick the boat you want to look at.
Yeah.
We're clear.
Oh yeah. Okay, so you get to pick if you guys
Oh
want to
yeah,
do.
I completely forgot about SlamFest.
SlamFest. Oh, I get to play.
Good one.
Thank you.
We should do a GP boat SlamFest.
So since I got a couple wins, do I get to go to SlamFest?
I'll buy
Everybody just do a SlamFest.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Hey, guys,
You always left right after the race.
If anybody else would have won, I'd have shot him.
Hey,
Guys, I want to thank you all for the
Firebird.
thanks all for the good night. I'm gonna leave and have a good have a good night.
Have a
You
good
too,
one,
Francis.
buddy.
Hey, Francis.
Good shit, buddy.
Ciao, ciao.
Alright,
We
guys.
like to win as slow as we can run.
Good luck.
What type of course is this? Big or small?
What are we racing?
Small.
I got one. This was me in the final heat.
I don't know why that guy can't hold on.
I don't know if this is possible. Hold on, let's try this real quick.
What are you doing?
We ain't gonna make the turn in the flat bottom course.
Yeah, that's
There's no way you're gonna make the corner.
I thought it was a little bigger or wider.
What are we?
No,
What are we on? Cap 2?
We're on Firebird.
Oh fuck! They can't fit 10 boats wide here.
That's not the. We're not here to fit 10 boats wide.
I'm just glad you didn't do it at night.
You don't call it flat. That's for nothing.
It has there's lights on the grandstands at night.
Hey, I'm not sure it's possible.
Turn it to dark mode. Yeah.
You just reached it.
Just run the regular course and let's see.
I don't know what I'm doing. This is great. Hey, I'm over in the other lake.
This is gonna be
Hold on.
interesting.
Unlimited pool. Let's try this out.
Everyone just
This should
go
work.
backwards. I'm just gonna should I just? I know what that I'm gonna
Right?
do.
This should work, right?
Oh, is this the unlimited course?
It's the unlimited duel.
Oh, so you're gonna have a lot of buoys to hit.
Why does it still say flat bottom?
I got it. I'll hit all my.
It's called knock your neighbor into the buoys.
We go around.
I hear a GD out there.
There is.
There's a couple of them.
Oh yeah, this is possible.
I'm so confused on where I'm supposed to. Why is this so tight?
There's 2 lanes.
God. Why is it so tight? Why is the inside line so tight?
The only thing that sucks with a GP is you wash yourself down because you got wash downs on.
Now, do you have to drive inside of the buoys or what?
You drive wherever.
Yeah,
This is more buoys to dodge.
At least one set of buoys, I think.
Oh, dude, I was gonna say I'm gonna hit every buoy. I feel like Dave Billwalk.
I'm gonna just hit all of the inside buoys, so we just have an extra wide track real quick. Hang on. Although I shouldn't have to. A bunch of people are gonna do it for me.
It'll just
happen.
Oh yeah, that's doable.
Oh yeah, this is fine. For the actual race, we'll turn washdowns off.
Yeah, no reset.
Get rid of these buoys too.
The GP course will just have
the turns.
Yeah.
Right? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, do that. Get rid of this shit.
I know the difference.
The unlimited course has 2 lanes.
Whoa! Hi Harley. Wow.
Hey, when you guys do the shootout, when you do the all-star race, are you doing a shootout format?
We haven't talked about it yet.
All right, because it was fun last year.
Why do you keep
Yeah.
stopping it?
Especially you and me, Mick.
Washdowns are off, resets are on, and it's different without the extra set of buoys.
I don't know what resets are on. What do you mean resets are on?
You can reset your boat.
Get correct. As long as you stay off land, if you're on land, you're screwed.
I didn't know there was a way to turn that off.
Whoa, Doc! I just ran over you.
That's all right. I'm
Right on your inside, Mike.
And there's 0 wind, by the way.
You did nothing personal, but you added a cow to your piston boat, so I don't lost a little bit of respect.
Who are you talking to?
The orange boat.
Me?
Oh my, like glass. It's so smooth. Hey, SNHL, if you guys get any ideas, yes please.
Wow, Bowie fought back.
I can see you flying.
Yeah, these buoys are a little too strong. Pretty durable.
It's like a punching bag.
Yeah, Firebird is basically like the boat racing equivalent of like a short track.
It was meant to be a drag strip, though, wasn't it?
Well, yeah, but it's a little oval, like that's how it is in real life. But yeah, the front chute is a drag strip.
Water.
Drag strip's right next to
Yeah,
it.
no, sorry. I have to. You're gonna get payback this entire
Yeah, they have the asphalt drag strip and the liquid drag strip right next to each other.
I think they're draining the liquid on it, aren't they?
Sorry, was that you?
I don't think so.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware, Firebird is going to remain intact for like the next 10 years.
I figured it was Doc or Jay.
Yeah. I remember, like, you know, NHRA and the drag boats said that last year was going to be their last year, and then suddenly they were back. And it got rebranded and like back to Firebird and everything.
Tribe and that owns the land, and they decided to keep it open as a racetrack.
I think you're 100% correct there.
Yeah. Originally it was gonna get taken out
It was
for
gonna
a
get
highway.
closed. Yeah.
Yeah, but I guess that is falling apart.
All right, you guys ready?
Yeah, as sure as I'll ever be.
Yeah, you got this.
Are we racing?
Yeah. There's no rules.
Is we in a 1 minute pin here?
No, definitely do not put a 1 minute.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I didn't get to see me go bird.
There you go.
You know, in real life here they ran a 4-boat final heat with Unlimiteds back in the 70s.
Yep.
Who the hell was this?
Everybody's but yours.
Okay, so
what's fun about Firebird is that you can't cut the course.
Oh hell!
I'm on the
Not
beach.
cut the course.
Everybody's going on the shore.
Hold on, you can in the middle you can exit. In the middle you can exit and come back on the water.
I think, okay.
Oh, the reset doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
It just reset me right back onto shore again.
Oh, yeah.
Exit the water. exit the water and go back on the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get on the shore in the race, or else you won't be able to get back on.
No, I think the trick is to jump over the middle.
You can. It's hard though. It's
I've
risky.
been trying. Trust me. I've done it. I'm
sorry, Jay.
doing that.
You're good.
Yeah, nah.
No, god damn it.
That was close.
Ah, I kept it off a holy shit! I think that was a sigh.
Yeah.
I took my nose off there, Jay.
I saw ya.
Oh my god. Why? Oh, then why?
That didn't work.
Why? Why do you do this to me? Whoa.
Hey, maybe someday we'll have a points race here.
Yeah, please.
Actually, I'm pretty good at stuff in any game.
You know, Mike, we were talking about messing up skid fin toe earlier. This is, of course, you mess with the skid fin toe just to get the thing to go around the corner.
I already did that. You put it forward, right?
I would for this I would have it click the left of the slider just to get it to like rotate around.
This is gonna be interesting. I'm very late.
The GPs run good here though.
Did anybody else get a timing mark?
No.
I do.
I did not.
No, I'm just flooring it.
Jay, how are we on time?
We're looking alright.
I feel like we're early.
Fine. Trust me.
If you're up by me, you're early.
God.
No talent.
I'm literally just racing the play. And are down.
Whoa! Oh shit!
Oh, there goes some buoys.
Ah, that didn't work.
Hey, Eldon.
I think Harley and I have the same idea.
Might have.
I think this strategy is just to go away. Because so far, like 9 positions. Oh, that's wow. That's
Well, somebody's upside down.
Man, nobody.
Oh, I got hit.
Not yet. Plus, I don't know if you can make the turn backwards.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love how there's outer course markers here, like that matters.
yeah.
They put them out there in real life. It's like,
How
I
many
mean,
laps is this?
10.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, but how
this is
big
like
is the track?
Yeah.
Actually, no, I figured out what this course. I figured out what this course is. This is Baby Park from Mario Kart.
Oh, yeah.
It's like the same shape. It's got the thing in the middle.
Oh, we're just going the wrong way.
Gotcha, bitch.
In the original Baby Park, it is you do left-hand turns.
Yeah.
The GameCube version. I don't know why they changed that. Yeah, I don't know why they changed that in the Mario Kart 8 remake of it because like
Oh, this
it's
is the
supposed
way I
to be
want to
like
go. Thanks, Eldon.
it's like you know they just plopped like the little rinky-dink short oval track in the Mario Kart. It's amazing. It's a phenomenal concept.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
probably like
Martinsville.
That turn.
yeah, that's probably a majority of kids' introduction to short track racing is this fucking Baby Park.
Pretty much.
It captures the essence.
Literally, the original Baby Park on GameCube when I was like 3. That's what got me into NASCAR. Oh my god!
There is one Mario Kart track that is actually like directly modeled off a real F1 track.
Hey, thanks! Thanks, fellas!
Yeah, there is
I like how the
one.
GP sounds are just hanging out. Why would they go after me?
Jay, I'm gonna hit you in San Diego.
Why not? You're in the lead.
No, I'm not.
This is what it's all about, is hitting people. That's why it's SlamFest.
You know what?
Oh, I got hit again.
But
You like that move, TJ?
Oh, please turn. Oh, shit.
I might land on the middle. Oh, I fell off.
hit the backwards spot.
It's time to do some middle jumps.
I just did. I just jumped.
I want to
off
see
of
somebody.
Eldon's boat.
I want to see somebody jump over the middle to snipe somebody on the opposite straightaway. Just land right on them.
Oh,
Dude, you cannot turn fast enough. I'm gonna literally have to restart.
don't give me back.
Damn it! I can't get back on the what? Bruh. I'm gonna cry. We should do this again.
We do it every week.
Oh, Jay. 360 in the air, landed it, and kept going. Holy shit.
I'm beached.
I see that. You're a turn judge.
Somebody hit me off this thing. My wheel's going nuts. I think I'm gonna be safe. Whoever hit me, great job. Great work. I'm free. Great work. Whoever did that, that was awesome.
That was Witherell.
That was a fucking A hit, dude. I barrel rolled off that island so quick.
Man, I gotta watch the replay on that 360. That was awesome.
And you guys are messing around, and somehow you guys are still letting Psy win. Somebody hit Psy.
I know.
I'm on the backstretch.
Missing the whole point.
Where are you at?
He's not on the
right here.
He's not on the backstretch.
Did I get you or no?
No.
Damn it! Now I'm too far beach, Scotty. You can't save me.
Oh,
I tried to
I'm on the front stretch.
Now he's on the back stretch.
No, I'm on the front.
No, he's not. I almost hit him. Trust me. I know where he's at.
1 GP acceleration.
I'll just be a spotter.
Si's on the front stretch, passing the pit lane.
I'm gonna go spot side.
Yeah, I didn't make the jump, but I survived.
The opposite spotted. You're supposed to help me.
Oh yeah, this is one of the few like boat racing courses like this in Miami that just have honest to god pit lanes.
Sai is in turn 2.
He's going on the backstretch.
Turn 1.
On the front
Backstretch, outer course markers. Backstretch, outer course markers. Going in, coming up to turn 2. Come on, people.
I'm about to turn into turn 1.
Hit this man. He's going into turn 2.
Turn 1.
Turn 2, right at the apex. Nobody's going backwards. What is this crap?
Who's in the GP in front of Psy, please?
Yeah, plain white GP. Go wide.
Yeah. Who's in the plain white GP?
Oh, that's me.
Please.
Yes, go wide.
Si's right behind you.
Go wide.
No!
No! I'm gonna hit you with a broom, Psy.
Sai is going into turn 2, right?
We're into turn 1 right now.
Turn 2 right now at the entrance.
Somebody's there.
Coming to the apex. He's gonna beach it. Beach him, Callan, beach him. There you go, swing him outside.
Oh, we rolled it.
Oh! Nope, Sai's near inside. Callan, just cut hard left.
Come on, Callan, come on, Callan. Yes, Callan.
Alright, now just back off the throttle and just straight to your right.
Oh, cut in! In! Ah!
Where's he at? Where's he at?
Dart him in the turn!
Middle of the backstretch.
Don't lift, go straight. T-bone him.
He's only got one turn to go before he wins. He's in this turn 2. He's in turn 2. He's in turn 2. Nobody's going backwards. You all let me down.
I don't literally just made a wall.
Damn it. Was I the only one going backwards?
I was going to join you, and then I couldn't get turned around and beat it.
I think I hit Eldon 17 times.
Wow.
Hey!
Two.
Oh, off the edge of the environment.
Oh, that's
yeah!
I was flying it on land.
Sai is in outer space.
Yeah, pretty much.
This is proof the Earth is not flat.
Hang
on. Wait, if you look behind me, you can see the rooster tails fall all the way through the map.
I know, it's wild.
Yeah, that's probably...
Somebody should send that to Scott.
On the Seattle map, you can enter underground if you go past the bridge. And if you drive long enough, you can emerge from the beach and just go right onto the course that way.
What?
Yeah.
In Seattle?
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that tonight? That would have been a fucking crazy move.
It takes
nobody would. I would have been like, "Where the hell is Mikey?" Everybody's like, "Nobody knows." And then all of a sudden, right there.
The problem is, it's a little bit random about how you come out of the beach. You might.
Oh my god.
Might not make it onto the water.
Wait, Scott just finished third in GP. Callan has 2 laps to go.
I quit racing. Jay, go to 546 on my boat.
I'm not by my computer. I'm in my kitchen. I will though. 546.
It's fantastic. You pulled in front of me, and I jumped. I hit you, and I did.
Oh,
a
that was
316, took off.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
The whole boat was shaking in midair.
I want.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to go back to the
Callan.
part where Scott hit me off the beach because I frickin' got sent.
I didn't hit you. I didn't. How the hell did I get you off the beach? Where were you?
Stuck on that island. Somebody said you hit me.
Oh, wait, what the heck? You never got hit. You reset and it glitched the boat and sent it.
What?
I just watched it.
It was right at the time that Withero went by, and I thought he hit him.
What time was that?
5:55. 5:55.
5:55.
You see, you reset like 3 times. Reset, and then it launches you.
I want to see where this ends.
Yeah, I'll stream my screen.
I'm almost there. I'm about to where I got
for the
beached.
people that left
There
the
it
server.
goes. There it goes. 607. It goes winging.
That was weird.
TJ, you ready?
Yeah.
That's wild. I thought somebody hit me.
It was right when Withero went by. That's why I thought
Yeah.
he got him.
That was insane.
I was kind of sitting like way in the center of the course, way up in the air. So from my perspective, I thought Scotty got him.
That's freaking wild that my boat just reset and popped into the air and cartwheeled. Like I said, it was weird. I thought somebody hit me because it got sent so hard.
Okay, I've got the lane jump thing down now.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna take off. Awesome night tonight.
Good job, Mike.
Yeah.
Good to have you back, buddy.
Welcome back, Mikey.
See y'all in San Diego.
Yep, see you.
Later.